shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector. You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
Hello and a big warm welcome to you here on Gemcollector. We are officially live here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Foxy, I'm your host tonight, and I'm rather honoured to be here having your gorgeous company and bringing you, of course, the treasures of our planet. Across the evening, we're kicking off. There's a few hours this evening which are really nice mixtures of gemstones. So we have some themes. We have some themes that are then miniature themes because they're really limited and rare gemstones, so they're limited, small themes, and then I've filled up a few more spaces in the hour with other lovely treasures. But either way, you've got so much to choose from in this hour. For example, I say this hour, you can see the emeralds. We've got coming up later on brand new pieces of Bengal iolite. Now, I know if you're a regular collector, you may have seen Bengal iolite. You may have collected, in fact, Bengal iolite. It is a beautiful gemstone, a gemstone that naturally is able to occur with an intense, rich violet blue colour that, without any heat treatment. The likes of tanzanite, we're talking not AAA to quad A grade kind of intensity, you'd have to have heat treatment. If it was a sapphire, it would either be $500,000 or, again, it would be really, really expensive. So iolite can do something that most stones can't, right? I've got that coming up, but what you wouldn't have seen before is the iolites of the sizes that I've got coming up later on. You may have seen a 0.5 carat, you may have seen a 1 carat even, you might have been really lucky to come across maybe a 2 carat stone. They're usually the biggest we ever get to see. Well, I've got an 8 carat iolite, amongst other sizes as well. But just to give you an example of how wild this brand new parcel is, they are very, 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 very large. And that's just one of the hours coming up. So we have iolite, we have a brand new selection of Larimar, we have some gorgeous pieces of carved labradorite. I'm obsessed with labradorite, as you know, but carved wonders as well. They're really difficult to come by. Moving across the entire show, there is just non-stop wow factor. And then at 10 o'clock, as my grand finale, because you know I like to go all out, at 10 o'clock I'm going to bring you an under £30 mega show, okay? So every hour for the next 5 hours is an hour to be here for, and obviously if you're there right at the beginning you get first dibs and everything, and that is always a wise thing to do. This hour, jumping straight in, I mean there's colour, there's warmth, there's rarity, so much to choose from. So as always, you're in charge, aren't you? I'd love you to message me in. Firstly, let me know where you're going live from tonight. Are you going live from the pub? Are you going live from your cosy bed? Are you going live from the garden? There's a bit of sunshine outside here in the Midlands. I'm hoping you've got a bit of sunshine too. It's marvellous. So wherever you're going live from, let me know. And of course, say hello and tell me what I can do for you tonight. Do you have any questions? Do you have any queries? Do you have a lovely gemstone you'd like to see? Demo requests as well, don't forget, they're all welcome. You've got so much to choose from, not just in the hours, but on our website as well. If you go over to gemcollector.com, you can rummage through thousands of gemstones in our vault, and if you click on one of them and it says there'll be a buy now button, forget that for a second, button that says request demo. If one of those is there and you click it, it will come through my computer screen as a request. It will give me the location of it so I can fetch the stone and I can bring it onto the show for you as well. So there's so much to choose from. But it's lovely to have all of you here, of course. I don't actually have any demo requests yet today. Normally I start the show and I've already got a few waiting, so I don't have any demo requests, so again, fire them at me. But if I start my graphics, oh, my computer's done something weird already. Hello? Hello? I promise you it wasn't me. Promise. Technology, it's not my friend. Jim Bruman has got this incredible talent, right, where it's within his aura to be the best friend with technology. He is so knowledgeable. He knows how to do things, right, that the engineers can do. Like, I have to call an engineer or I have to call an IT support genius person for them to do all these technical things. Jim knows how to do them. Like, he's so clever in that regard. I'm like, I have no idea. If it doesn't work, help. It's come back to life though, thank goodness. So, right, we have got officially, yay, there we go, we've got officially things working, which is always marvellous, isn't it? So if I go down here, oh, there's so much to enjoy. Number 27 is where we're going to go to first. This, hello, my friend, is a luscious, oh, look at you, a luscious purple, very, very, very large stone as well. This one, I mean, 9.55 carats is what we're talking about. For any amethyst, that is a very large gemstone, isn't it? Given the fact that, well, this is a Zambian amethyst, world famous for its quality of intensity of colour. So most amethysts, they come out of the earth quite pale. That's why they're understood and totally accepted to be heat treated in the industry. We actually only usually ever have natural pieces for you here at Gemcollector. So it's important not to become complacent with that, because realistically, it's not normal. Most people do have to have a heated stone. So we've got natural, size-wise is huge. They're found in these amazing geodes, but just because this is big doesn't necessarily mean that once you start actually cutting away those interior crystals, you're going to have a chance of even finding a 1 carat stone, which has got all the qualities we want, right? So this, you've got the Zambian legacy. That tells us through its history, it's very good at delivering real, strong, rich velvet purple, and we, of course, will then hope for this one to have it, and I can tell you now, it certainly does. This is the stone in question here at number 27. Only one chance, though, unfortunately, limited as ever to just this stone, but this stone, gosh, isn't she gorgeous? You've got a 14mm diameter, round, brilliant cut, certified, of course, for free, as all of our lovely gemstones are, and being the one and only, considering the size to boot, can you believe that this is down under even £100? We're talking, for the carat weight like this, recommended retail price, easily in the region of around £600. Today, I'm at the 30, nah, forget that, I can go under 30 for you, so £29.99, or two-way split fare, of course, 15 here at number 27. We've got Paul says the system is there and working. Hopefully the powers will appreciate the need to update. Oh no, Windows is not supported on, what? I don't understand half of that lingo. Is that something I'm supposed to be telling our IT support team, Paul? Hello, by the way, Paul the Catfather. He's also one of those technical genius people. Paul the Catfather knows these things. He's saved me so many times, Paul the Catfather. Lovely to have you with us, my darling. Right, we are at number 27. So much to see, so much to enjoy, but all down to you, don't forget. What would you like to cherry pick? You let me know the numbers. If we are currently at number 27 for the decadence of your beautiful Zambian amethyst, we've got, oh, goodness me, it's such a concoction. Diamonds, tourmalines, tanzanite, emeralds. Emeralds, big selection, of course, a big opportunity to acquire emeralds, especially the Zambian pieces, considering the most recent breaking news was about one of the Zambian, well, the K-Gem mine itself, shutting down, and of course that in turn has risen the value even quicker. So the Zambians are really, really exciting to get your hands on, but there's so much to choose from. I've even got the box sets of your Colombians and your natural Ethiopians as well. If I jump straight on over to, I think it was number 8, which is our biggest of the Zambian emeralds, you'll see, even just for the power of colour alone, why this origin is so special, why this origin is so world famous, because it stands out. It's not like any other origin. Scientifically speaking, emeralds given their colour by the element of chromium, Zambia, vanadium. So straight away you know it's going to be slightly different. And it really does deliver one of not just the purest greens, but certainly one of the strongest. Look at this. That's what I'm talking about. This is our biggest carat weight Zambian emerald in the entire vault. 4.75 carats, 13.25 millimetres. That works out as your height. And of course, this is a one of a kind. You're never going to expect to see two of these, are you? So one in the world at this grandeur from a source that is the most talked about across the world right now. The source that everybody is discussing, the source that everybody is trying to get their hands on, because once something becomes depleted, you know the only physical stones available in the world for you to ever get your hands on are the stones that have now already been mined. So it's only a matter of time before somebody else gets them first, right? So we have these exclusive opportunities here in the vault, this one being our biggest, and still, given the fact everywhere else they're going up in price, we do what we do best and we take them lower. Now this one, recommended retail, when it was first booked in, was £2,500. Which I understand is a very big number, isn't it? Of course it is, to any of us, a very big number. But we have to also consider that time means values rise. And so if something was booked in even a month ago, that price is now a month out of date, right? And still, I go lower. So to kick us off with just how savvy we can be with these, considering this is the biggest, would you think it would be wild for me to take £2,000 away from it? £2,000, let's do it. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. You got a 3-way split pay, you got a free certificate of authenticity, and you've saved £2,000. But still, I'm not done. Oh, no, I'm not done. How about I go... oh, this is good. How about I go to now under £300? That would work out at £99 to get it home on a 3-way split, wouldn't it? Good? Would you agree? Quite savvy. Still not stopping there though. Oh no. If you're new to Gem Collector, warmest of welcome. My name's Foxy. I am your accredited gemstone professional from the GIA, and it is my greatest pleasure to be able to bring you these treats and do naughty things to them to make them accessible to all of us. This at $299 is outstanding, isn't it? But it is still not your final deal. In fact, tonight I'm going to show you what your deal is. I'll stop teasing you and I will do my final crash to get this piece home here this evening. We are looking at simply $199 all in. That is $66 on your 3-way split, $71 if you are stateside, to get this piece home. You can either go for the all over price, or you can go for the 3-way split pay, entirely up to you. Either way, it doesn't cost you anything extra, and either way, you still get a 30-day money back guarantee, don't forget. So you've got loads of time to get this stone home, see it for yourself. You can take it and show it to friends and family, and even go and get it valued and appraised if you want to. And then you've still got time to send it back for a full refund. So you've got really, really great opportunity and access to securing these stones and using them to your advantage. This one being number 8, the biggest of the Zambian emeralds. Of course, you can continue to request away whichever one tickles your pickle. Mr. Paul says, Gems appears to be using Windows. How do you even know these things, Paul? I think they're using Windows 10, he says. I'm sure the bods will know that Microsoft no longer will support that after October 10. So you need number 11? Oh, I'm sure they do. They must. I'm sure they do. They're very knowledgeable. I mean, I don't understand any of that, but I'm absolutely confident that they do, Paul. You impressed me so much. Caroline, hello, gorgeous lady, back with us in Swansea. How are you doing today? Have you got a bit of sunshine as well? Isn't it lovely when you wake up to a bit of sunshine? It's such a morale boost. Like the whole day just seems more positive, doesn't it, when there's a little bit of sunshine on the go? So number 2 and number 3 you've requested. We're going to go there next. Not a problem. Number 2 and number... Oh, okay. Number 2 we'll go to first. Now, this, straight off the bat, I'm going to let you know this is brand new, so this has never been on air before. No one's ever seen this before. We're the first to see it, and because it's brand new, I've got the full quantity of it as well. That is 2 in the world, ever. So limited, and you might think, well, why is it so limited? We're Gem Collector, we can do things en masse. When you have a stone, this is stunning. Oh, when you have a stone like this, so talking about tourmaline, we know that there are certain colours that are the rarer colours, so obviously that's going to be more difficult to find. We know there's the expectation of, again, treatments and qualities. Pink tourmaline specifically is one of the rarest in the world because it needs certain elements to create that colour. Usually they'd be a little bit paler than this, and then they'd have a bit of heat treatment just to warm them up, right? Or just to help saturate evenly across the stone. This one, natural. So it is definitely expected to be more limited because it is of a higher quality by being natural. And then, the actual colour itself is so beautifully warm. And then the clarity, hot damn, pink into red. So if there was more chromium inside this, it would have turned into a rubeoline. Type 3. They're the most heavily included versions of tourmaline in the world. If it was green, they're type 2, so few less inclusions are expected, but anything pink into the oranges, into the purples and into the reds, that kind of family of hues, always type 3. So have a look at this and see if you can spot just how fantastic the wonderful sparkle is coming out of it. That sparkle is giving thanks to the clarity I mentioned. If you didn't have that quality, you would not be able to see this decadent sparkle, and the colour, of course, is totally singing, isn't it? This warm, rich and popping pink. You've even got electric, real hot pinks coming out as well, haven't you? With just 2 in the world, brand new here with us tonight. This is a 6.75mm height, 5mm width. Beautiful, I'm sure you'll agree. Pink natural tourmaline, all the way from Madagascar, the Madagascan location. Goodness me, we don't see that very often. Not for tourmalines. Not for tourmalines. Tourmalines, excuse me. There's a few real kind of key locations, but Madagascar we don't see very often. So this is such a treat, isn't it? And this, whether you're having one, whether you're having both of the stones in the world, this, I can promise you again, is going to go to one of our true Gem Collector treats. Is it 162? Not for you. I'm supposed to go to $59.99. You can forget that. I'm going to beat that, even with my first crash. $49.99, okay. And then, this is what I can do. Okay, this piece, I hope you're ready, because as always, you've got to bounce. You've got to be quick. This piece is coming in for you this evening to simply £19.99. That's so much better, isn't it? And there's still a 2-way split if you'd like to use it as well for basically $9.99 today. Get it home straight away and see it for yourself, or all in at under 20. Caroline, lovely choices here. So Caroline's chosen firstly number 2, which is this one, and then number 3, which I'm going to go to next as well. You'll notice is the pear shape. Number 3, this piece is actually from a different origin. So they're both pink tourmalines. They're both very, very beautiful stones with good quality, but they're both from different origins. So shall we see if you can spot some sort of difference between those characters? Ooh. Oh my goodness, both of them are so beautiful in their own right, but I can definitely see a difference. What do you think? Wow. This is the Brazilian pink tourmaline. Also wonderfully warm and saturated, I'm sure you'll agree, right? But it is a different type of pink. This one's got more of a cotton candy pink. This one's got more of that lovely, almost fairy tale, light and bright, beautiful pink. A real, oh yeah, there we go. And sparkle again, all down to the fantastic clarity. So both of the stones deliver clarity. Both of the stones deliver stunning colour, simply different characters of colour, but really, really quality. I'm sure you'll agree across both of them as well. Now this piece, I have got 4 of them in stock, so a couple more available, but 4 chances, still a limited situation. If there's a collector that comes in and goes, right, I'll have a pair for a pair of earrings and then a pendant and a ring, that's it, do you know what I mean? They have gone. So quicker than ever, I'm going to take it down again. This one, oh, do you know what? this one goes even lower. This one's now $14.99 for you on your pink Brazilian tourmaline. So Madagascan at number 2, Brazilian at number 3. As a collector, obviously, it's always a bit of a goal, isn't it? That you start off and you want to collect one of everything. I mean, maybe that's just me, but I would assume that would be across the board. So you come in, you start, okay, I need a pink tourmaline for my collection. It could be anyone, and you've ticked the box. As you kind of go up in the world of collecting, where'd you go? What'd you do? Okay, well, now I've got all this lovely variation. Now I want to get the different versions of each. So I want to have the emerald that's from Zambia and an emerald from Colombia and an emerald from Ethiopia. Not just an emerald, but I want all the different variations. Same with your tourmaline. I want one of this origin and that origin and this character and that character. So it's lovely to be able to have those wonderful options. Very accessible, of course, here. Number 2 and number 3, both stunning in their own right. I'm sure you'll agree. Thank you to Caroline in Swansea who've sent those requests in with us here this evening. There for you. We have obviously still so much to see and enjoy, but from the tourmalines we are actually going to go to, well, rather special. We've got 2 diamonds in this hour, you've probably spotted. 2 decadent diamonds. Both of them I've cherry picked. So they've got similar character in their, well, they're both oval. They're both natural. Oh my goodness. Do you know what? In colour, considering they're natural again, in colour terms, they're incredibly similar. Wow, all right. Let's get jumping into these. So number 25 I'm going to go to first, just so that we've got it nice in order. Pink tourmaline, that was number 3. 25. Hello. One in the world. Look how she sparkles. She's so sparkly. The colour is beyond a canary yellow, let me tell you that. We love our colour diamonds. Of course we do. We know that they are the rarest in the world. What I've got for you here is beyond that. It is beyond that. If it was a canary yellow, it would be certified canary yellow, or it could simply say yellow. It could also have, sometimes referred to under a letter. So we've actually got, if I still got it here, we've got a diamond master here. If I show you this, just to give you an idea of those kind of colours. So if I zoom out, we've got, starting with colourless, of course, D for diamond. And then you go through all of the white diamonds, and this is when you start to get into the yellow. So faint yellow and very light yellow, they're the kind of canaries that you'd refer to with those kind of names. As soon as you get to Z, as you can see, that's where, well, the alphabet runs out, and anything darker, anything more intense than that would be referred to as fancy. So you can call them all fancy by all means, but you've got light fancy, fancy, and intense fancy. Now these, as soon as you're in this category here, in the fancy colours, you are looking at literally the strongest and the rarest, of course, of natural yellow that you can get your hands on. Now, both of the diamonds that I've got for you here, so number 25 and number 26, they are certified fancy. You'll notice that in the title. They don't say yellow, they don't say canary, they literally say fancy. So they are both within this little section here. Strongest, most intense, and of course, again, being natural, not having any treatment to make them like that, is very impressive, isn't it? And this one, well, to kick us off, I'm going to show you the size of it, and then you'll see the colour for sure. This one is the biggest of them all, working out at 3/4 of a carat. Oh, it's what dreams are made of, isn't it, really? It's what absolute dreams are made of. This is number 25. She's 6.35 millimetres tall, 4.4 millimetres wide. Pure, stunning legacy material. Coloured diamonds are indeed very rare, aren't they? So much so that for every 10,000 carats of diamonds that are mined, that are found and discovered, hardly any of them will ever have colour. On average, you have to mine out around about 250 tonnes of physical earth before even around 1 carat with colour will be discovered. Most of them will either be non-gem quality, they will be grey, they will be included, or they will be the classic white. This is one in thousands. to be able to have colour and clarity, and then of course whopping size like this, right? That's why it's a one-of-a-kind, intense, certified fancy yellow. And as you can see, I've gone down to a rather ridiculous price. Recommended retail, you'd be looking in the region of about £6,000 for something like this. That's what an independent gemstone professional has given to us as their expected price, around about £6,000. But we're here at £649 tonight, and I can confirm, even here at Gemcollector, this has previously been on way high. It's been on at £899 and then £799 is a bit of a reduction. I've gone rather cheeky, as you can see, and taken it today to £649, and I can't help myself, but I'm pressing another button, and we're now going to take it to the lowest price ever. That's $599 for you today, or $199 on a three-way split pay here at number 25. We only have, of course, one in the world of diamonds like this, so this is the very one you'll be receiving. And then number 26 is the same situation, just one on the planet. So I will bring that one on next. Let's open it up. Oh, definitely fancy. Definitely fancy. This is strong. One stone in the world. Do you see what I mean? It's off the charts, isn't it? This is a third of a carat. I say that, but it's actually got a bit of free carat. I don't know why they've titled it as a third of a carat, because it's way bigger than a third of a carat. It's actually closer to a half a carat, this one. It weighs 44 points. That's bigger than a third, isn't it? So a bit of free carat weight. Either way, benefits you, doesn't it? This one, 5.5 mil tall, 4 mil wide. In that oval again, it's going to really benefit you in terms of elongating the stone, making it appear even bigger. For example, actually, 5.5 mil tall, that's the kind of size you'd have to, realistically, if it was a round, you'd have to maybe purchase a 90 point to a 1 carat diamond. So you're saving a fortune and still getting the same size stone. Partner that with, of course, the significance of it being this intense fancy yellow. And still going lower. Don't forget, still going lower. Brand new lows across the board for you, my lovelies. This one is now... Can you tell I'm in a cheeky mood? This one is now... I'm going to say it again. Brand new low. Brand new low. You're going to get sick of me saying that. But it's here for you, my lovelies. 116 on your three-way split at number 26. Oh my goodness, yes I did. If you were here in the first hour yesterday, I very skillfully pinged a gemstone, as you do. We're all human. I pinged a gemstone, and could I find it? No, I was on my hands and knees, I had a torch, I was moving furniture, I couldn't find it for toffee during the hour, but just to let you know, because my lovely collection go to Manchester just asked the question, did you ever find that garnet? As soon as the show finished at 11 p.m, I didn't go home, I again got on my hands and knees with a torch, and I rummaged, and I searched all around under the desk, and I did find that garnet, just to confirm. So I'm glad you remembered that, but I promise you, I didn't forget it either, and I did find that garnet. Before I went home last night. Right, number 26 on the screen. Well done to our lovely Caroline for your pieces. Got a couple of anonymous collectors coming through as well. If this is number 26, we have, bear with, if I pop that away, we have a rather naughty kunzite situation. You've probably spotted, actually. I'm going to have to bring that on for you right now. So the kunzite box at number 21. Have you seen it? This, it's the only box, literally, only box like it, not just of this particular one, so we haven't, made multiples of them, but in terms of something else that would be similar, maybe, again, nothing else like it. All of them have completely sold out. So this is a last chance opportunity, and as of this morning, it was yellow ticketed. Naughty, but fabulous. These stones are so hot. You notice in the title it says AAA grade, right? That's referring to the tone of scale. If it was a classic kunzite, it would be a very, very delicate, beautiful baby pink. If you see anything that says a AAA or a quad A, that is the most intense colour that you can get your hands on. And of course, colour is really important, isn't it? It's the most important valuing factor of a stone. These are all AAA grade. You get one giant fancy cut round. So it's not a classic round brilliant, which would be 57 facets. This is a fancy round brilliant, which means you've got way more facets. And of course, the more facets, the more sparkle, right? And that's just one of the stones. This contains the giant round brilliant as well as 2 matching pair solitaires. Perfectly matched as well. That could be a pair of earrings in a flash, couldn't it? So the parcel, of course, we're looking at 3 gemstones you're going to be securing. It is exactly the box that's in my hand. This one here, right here, the one that you'll be getting home. And you've got, well, grand total is 11.4 carats. 11.4 carats. Now, just from my experience, just looking at these, I would say that each one of those pairs is around about a carat, maybe a little bit under. So let's say 90 points to a full carat each. So that would make up 2 carats of it. And that leaves, well, that leaves 9.5 carats, doesn't it? So this, completely, again, purely from my my own experience, I would say this is around about a 9 to a 9.5 carat stone on its own there in that stunning round. It's a giant piece, and the full suite matching in their clarity, matching in their wonderful intensity of colour. You can see, I mean, I know they're in the box. The box is not the best way to be able to enjoy their sparkle, because half the light is just reflecting from the box, isn't it? It doesn't even hit the stone. But if they are this sparkly now, imagine what they look like when you get this home and open it up. Oh, you will be playing constantly. In the light, definitely take these into sunlight and enjoy them in the dark as well. They're said to be the evening stone, aren't they? This one box, all the way down to 155. Seems a bit silly, really, doesn't it? Considering if I was to take them out and auction them individually, this bad boy here, I wouldn't be able to go lower than 150 to 200 quid on its own here at Gemcollector. But I'm at 150 already for the full parcel, and I am not stopping there. This has been yellow ticketed, so just for today, just for this hour, I can go lower. I can take this to a sale price for the whole lot. I would never be able to do this if they were individual, and I certainly wouldn't expect anywhere across the planet to even have access to do this as well, especially with that intensity of the AAA graded colour. This lies at number 21. Please do remember, a lot of our wonderful treasures are very limited in their rarity, so this is first come first served basis, £99.99 or $33.33 to get this home on your 3-way split for not just kunzite but legendary material. This is the Afghanistan deposit, isn't it, which is the highest value deposit in the world, so very, very exclusive chance here. That's at number 21 for our nice little yellow ticket treat here this evening. As you can see, we've got kunzite number 20 and 22 also to enjoy as well. Number 20, I think we'll all agree, whopper, right? Absolute whopper of a gemstone. This, I mean, this is bigger than the threshold that would need to be met for a Larique, for example. A Larique, one-of-a-kind piece of jewellery, 18 carat gold or platinum. You could be talking 5 or 6 carats for one of those bad boys. This is the largest scale at 12.25 carats. It's also, again, from the Afghanistan deposit, so you know the history is there, the provenance is there. Size is museum worthy. Wow. The way that they sparkle gets me every time. They call me the kunzite queen, and I think it's purely because I am obsessed. Completely and utterly obsessed. This, I'm sure you can see why, right? How could you not fall in love with a gemstone like this. This has a recommended retail of £2,382 or something like this, from the size to the origin and even to the clarity grade. This has got an SI graded clarity. So it is the same clarity grade that you would really dream of finding from any kind of Larique status stone, whether it be a diamond or, of course, your kunzite. This, not going to stay there though, you know that, don't you? Also yellow ticketed, okay? I've put them in for a very good reason. The fact that they are yellow ticketed means that I've had to pounce and bring them onto the show straight away here today while they're in the sale, because it doesn't stay in sale forever. Remember, gemstones don't need to go in the sale. It's not like a clothing shop where things have to go in the sale because they're out of season, and then, you know, they'll do a sale for a bit and then they'll actually put them all back up to price. It doesn't work like that. In the gemstone world, things don't go down in value, right? These are gemstones that we don't have to do a sale on. So we do a sale just because, you know, it's great fun and gives everyone an extra cheeky chance, but it's temporary. So as soon as that time has passed, then the stone might well go back up. This, though, in this moment, is definitely the greatest chance to be able to secure it because, well, we're at 2382. Previously, here on Gemcollector, on this very channel, this has come all the way down to 399. What do you think I can do today? Oh my days, even I wouldn't expect this. No! Hang on. Can I do... Sorry, bear with me. I'm just double checking I can do this. Oh my goodness, I've done it. Okay, brand new low once again. 149. That's 49 on a three-way split for here at number 20. Goodness me, this is marvellous. Thank you for your company today, my lovelies. Nadine has joined us. How you doing? She says, hi, can I see number 24, please? Of course you can, lovely lady. That's not a problem at all. We've currently got number 20 on your screen, which is this ginormous museum-worthy piece of Afghanistan Maui Kunzite, 12.25 carats, SI graded to boots, three-way split under 50 quid to get this home just while it's temporarily in a fabulous sale deal. So good luck to you. Number 24, I'm going to go to next, which is our request for Nadine. And a carved specimen is always exciting, isn't it? But a carved tanzanite. Definitely something we have to see, right? This, mamma mia, 8.6 carats. The colours. The colours are really very distinct in their individuality as well. This, I'm going to hold it to my hand first just so you can see how massive it is number 24. See what I mean? A very luscious forest green, a very warm, rich tanzanite blue, distinct individually through a single whopper of your tanzanite, the legendary stone, the stone of our generation. That's how everyone is referring to it, of course, as it is a stone that was found in our generation and will be depleted in our generation, hence why everyone is looking to invest in them, right? This one here at number 24 is once again a one chance only, hand-carved, giant in its beautiful scale, but the carving really celebrates all of its individual colour zones, if you like. And of course that scale once again taking on an inspiration from Mother Nature, I would say, in this leafy design. This is, I know it's ridiculous already, Nadine. She's fully screwed on. She knows her stuff. She knows the kind of value. But just for everyone's awareness of the situation here, the start price on this, recommended retail price, £7,431. £7,431. That's where it started. I've brought it in. Again, it is number 21 onwards. I always pre-crash those pieces. It's at number 24. I brought it in at under 100 quid. And you might think, Emily Fox, there's no way you can go lower. Surely to goodness you can't take another penny off. Well, obviously I shouldn't, but that's not going to stop me if I can. And so Nadine's gorgeous choice here tonight is indeed going now under 80 quid for you, lovely. That's 26 on your three-way split for the very one and only Tanzanite in the world like it. Seriously, impressive stuff there. Good luck indeed. Thank you, Nadine. Now, I did mention earlier on about demo requests. If you're new to Gem Collector, please do know that you also have access not just to the stones in the hour, but you have access to gemstones across our website. So if you go over to gemcollector.com, you might be watching live that way already. That website is our main website, brilliant way to watch and of course message in and see all the stones that are in the live auctions. But as well as that, you have got access to all of the other gemstones that aren't in the physical show. Those gemstones, if you're having a good old rummage and there's one in particular you'd like to have on the show so that I can, you know, pop it against the hand and give you an idea of it live, if there's a button that says request demo, click that button for me and I'll be able to bring it on. It's really that simple. Really, really super, super, super easy. And of course, everybody can get involved. So if you're thinking, oh, you know, I like these emeralds and sillimanites or these kunzites in this hour, but on the website, there's a ruby I would really love to see, send it as a demo request by clicking that button and I'll be able to physically go and fetch it, bring it onto the show, and I usually as well can actually take the price even lower than the website deal, so it's definitely worth doing. Right, we are currently at number 24, and then I'm going to go to number 1. Right, number 1. Yes. Oh, this is what I knew. I had an anonymous collector pounce right at the beginning of the hour. I can see it was this wonderful piece you pounced on. So this, well, have a little mooch. Isn't it fantastic? This is a Wabito snowflake cut. So the Wabito brothers, very famous, coming from multi-generational Edar lapidris, okay? So the best lapidris in the world are Edar lapidris. They're all the way from Germany, and as you can imagine, for centuries and centuries, they have honed in on that skill. They have mastered all of the understanding of light performance and of the structures of each different type of stone as well. So it's not as simple as I'm learning to cut a gemstone and I can now do it to everything. Every different type of stone needs different attention to it. Different crystal structures, different refractive indexes, they all need to be handled differently in the way that they're cut. So the Edar lapidris, they have made themselves famous as the best cutters in the world, and they have quite literally invented many of the cuts that you, me and you, we might know and recognise on a daily basis. We might enjoy them, you know, even if you're walking down a high street, you see classic cuts like the round brilliants and the cushions, etc. So many cuts of that kind of fame were actually invented in Edar. So the Edar lapidris have that skill and talent. And the Wabito family, the Wabito brothers, they are multi-generations, of course, before them of their own family that have had that as their skill and their trade. They have spent so many years wanting to invent their own cut, and this is their finished product. They invented a cut to look like an amazing, very intricate as well, beautiful snowflake. And this piece has got it. Oh yeah, this stone has been cut to show it off beautifully in the green gold quartz. Hang on, change my tweezers there. There we go. This, see what I mean, is a work of art, isn't it? This is actually also the biggest you'd usually see with the Wabito snowflakes. Since they invented it, they have been able to produce different kind of calibrated sizes, as you can imagine. So they do a 4mm, they do a 6mm, an 8mm, and a 10mm. If you're lucky enough to see them set into jewellery, the 10mm is the biggest. They're the kind of sizes that you'd expect to see in, let's say, a big pendant, for example, of a stone. Most jewellery, though, earrings, for example, probably smaller, so you might be seeing a 4 or a 6mm in those. So whether you're buying them in jewellery or here with us at Gem Collector and they're loose, 10mm for their overall kind of material they usually produce, 10 mil is the biggest, without shadow of a doubt, and this is exactly that. This is a 10 mil snowflake. Carat weight-wise for this particular stone averages 3.9 carats. Of course, you've got a green golden Brazilian quartz, which technically, if you talk about yellow quartz, it's known as citrine, isn't it? Yellow quartz is a citrine, and green quartz is a prasiolite. So this being it's a gold quartz, certified as a gold quartz, green being the first name in the title, suggests that there is a secondary hue of green. So it's technically a citrine with a little bit of a prasiolite going on in there as well. And it's overall is a beautiful concoction of colour, scale of size, and clarity. Now that's really important. The clarity is SI grade, eye clean. They will not put their name, they will not put their work, their incredible legacy of this cut and give it to any gemstone. It has to be a stone of a certain quality, as you can imagine, and this has got it. So SI clarity, giant material, with the Rubito designer cut to boot. I'm only going to do one crash on this, because this is criminal. This is really, really criminal. So I'm just going to press the button. And I'm just going to let you, do your thing. Do your thing. Do your thing. Well, is that Basement Jaxx? Oh, what a tune. Do your thing. It's mainly a musical. There's no other words, is there? Yeah, it's all just sounds. Do your thing. Oh, don't everybody sing. Do your thing. Oh, if my mum was here, she'd be living her best life. This is actually, we've got lots of collectors pouncing on this already. Congratulations to Anonymous Collector who got there right at the beginning of the hour. I don't know if you were expecting this to happen, but it's brilliant, isn't it? We've now got Collector Anonymous over in Berkshire. Warmest of welcome to you. Collector Greater Manchester, you pounced instantly as well. This is your star buy of this fantastic hour, the Rubito Snowflake Legacy. The designer cut in its own right has a high value, no matter what the stones, what the stone is, but obviously you've got the biggest Rubito snowflake that you usually see being 10 mil, partnered with this fantastic citrine prasiolite combo at number 1. Nadine says, have you ever been to Edo? I haven't. I would love to. And I probably will at some point. I'm one of those people that wants to experience every place in the world. So hopefully I will do one day. Now, we are at number 1. I'm going to leave that live actually for a second. I'm going to have a sip of my drink because I can see there's a couple of collectors who are just kind of half in the middle of checking that one out. Well done, Caroline. Lovely to have so many of you here with us tonight. We've got Caroline in Essex and Caroline in Swansea. It's always funny because I have a couple of collectors with similar names. And they might not be here, and then they all tune in at the same time. It's like they have a calling. It's like they have a calling, they know. Caroline's going, I'm going to be there too. Warmest of welcome and congratulations to you, my darling. Of course, we are at 10 to the end of this hour, so I'm just going to go a little bit Speedy Gonzales and bring you some more treasures. We have number 1. On and gone. We have number 4. I have to bring you this. I don't know if you've ever seen these stones, but guys, they are ridiculous. Like, they are absolutely just, like, they just make me weak at the knees. Ridiculous. These emeralds are... They're AAA graded Colombian emeralds. And that's just referring to the colour. They have diaphanity. So good. Bearing in mind this is a type 3 gemstone, supposed to be the most heavily included stone in the world. These have such good clarity that they can sparkle. I'm going to see if I can open it. Can I open it? Yes, it's open. Right, can I just show you? All of these are fabulous, but can I just show you? Where is it? So, I mean, you could pick any of these. All of these emeralds are marvellous, but just to show you in comparison, this is the classic Zambian emerald, right? Classic Zambian emerald, absolutely classic quality. You've got amazing intensity of colour, really, really beautifully saturated in the type of green that, of course, the Zambian is known for specifically. But talking of the diaphanity, talking of the inclusions and the jardins that are expected, this is absolutely bang on textbook, right? This is perfect. This is type 3 gemstone, and it's delivering a type 3 clarity. This is in no way, shape or form, something that we wouldn't want, because within the nature of emerald, we know this is what to expect, right? So if this is what we should expect, please feast your eyes on the 1 in a million chance of finding an emerald that looks like this. You were going to get 2 of them. This one's spinning, bear with me. 2. Outstanding. This is normal. This is marvellous. But this is just out of this world quality, clarity, vibrancy, from the most primary and world-famous source, Colombia. Both stones match in their qualities and grade, of course, but also in their calibration of cut. So they're both 5 mil tall and they're both 3 mil wide. In fact, I will just pick one of these back up again to show you how big that is on the finger, because I think that gives you a really good idea, of the scale of them, of the power of them. So against the hand, 5 by 3 mil looks like this. So that's a perfect solitaire, isn't it? They're not, they're not stones you think, they're small stones, am I going to see them? Abso-blinking-lutely. This is a huge emerald. If you've ever ventured around even just local high street jewellery shops, most of the time they don't really even have emeralds. If you're lucky enough to find one, they are melly sizes. They're usually 1 millimetre stones, aren't they? This is a 5 millimetre height, 3 millimetre width, and you are going to receive 2 of them. 2 marvellous matching of the finest grade as well. The AAA intensity, vibrancy and glow. I mean, I've got them here. This is in the dark. This is in the darker background. This is in the lighter background. They just come to life, don't they? And you're going to get both of them. This is where it gets good. This is where it gets really, 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 really good. You're going to get both of them. Bearing in mind, on their own, singly, wherever you go across the planet, you'll be looking at around about £400 to £500 for one. 800 quid for both, right? Easily. I'm going to... Imagine if I went, okay, let's go £50 for both. £50 for each. That would be 100 quid. I am going to do £50 for both, though. So £25 per stone. 25 quid for a solitaire AAA grade emerald from the primary source of emeralds, which means it's the biggest, it's the most historic. This is a stone that's been mined for over 4,000 years. A stone that is so famous, it's in the top 4 most precious. It's one of the most invested in gemstones in the world. It's a stone that's never gone down in value in history, it's only ever gone up. And Colombia specifically, again being primary, is so wonderfully been mined for many, many years that the history is so large, it has that fame that everybody wants, right? You're getting both of them in that matching set here at number 4. Marvellous work, my lovelies. I have to say again, good luck. We are running out of time. We've only got about 5 minutes left of this hour, then it's all going to disappear. So if there is anything that I haven't brought on and you'd like to see it, can I just say now is your time? Literally now is your real crucial moment to let me know, because once this hour comes to an end and it hits 7 p.m. here in the UK, all of these stones in this hour will disappear, unfortunately. So, like I said, if there's something you'd like to see and I haven't brought it on yet, you simply send me a message with the number of it and I'll bring it on straight away before the time is up. We are currently at number 4 for the box set of 2 Colombian emeralds. I have the box set, obviously, at number 5 of the Ethiopians as well. These Ethiopians, you've probably spotted in the title, haven't you? They're natural. Oh my days, and they have the same sparkle. Damn! Very, very impressive material. Natural, certified, obviously 30 points up to 40 points you're going to get with these. And you get 2 different gemstones in terms of shape. So you will get an oval and you will get a lovely round, but quality-wise, just the same as those Colombians. You can see it's not normal, is it? Are they nearly opaque? Are they on the verge of being opaque like all emeralds are supposed to be? No. They're at a complete opposite end of the scale in having clarity better than we'd ever imagine. That clarity brings more light into the gemstone. More light into it means it will glow far, far brighter, far stronger, and of course that will aid the colour quality as well. So these natural emeralds here for you today in that lovely little set opportunity. Also going down, no dilly-dallying because we've only got a few minutes left to get these into your collection. All it takes, well, I'm going under 40, baby. Yes, I am. That's under 20 on your two-way split pay. So $39.99 all in, or £20 on your two-way split here at number 5 for the box of 2. So just to confirm, if you check out 1, you're going to receive 2 stones. That's the same for number 4 with the Colombians. You check out 1, you'll receive 2 stones. With deals like this, it's probably the most common where I have collectors go, right, okay, do you know what? I would actually like a full suite of jewellery, maybe a his and a hers. For many reasons, you might need a few stones that are matching. These box sets are perfect, aren't they? Because number 4, for example, the Colombians, you could check out 3 of those boxes and you're going to get 6 matching emeralds. How difficult is that for other people to do? You'd have to travel the world, you'd have to pay a fortune as well. So this is another big benefit for yourself. This one being number 5 is the natural Ethiopian beauty. Beauty, good luck to you. Just before we disappear in this hour, I also have the Selimonite, number 17. 2.54 carats as well. This one of a kind. Oh, hello. Selimonites really don't ever... This is so good. They don't ever normally have SI graded clarity simply because, again, just like with an emerald, we know they're expected to have inclusions. It's the same with this. This is a type 2 gemstone. The inclusions are usually kind of like black minerals as well inside this. But actually this has got one of the best clarities I've ever seen. And oh my days, it's natural. This brightness. How did I not spot that earlier on? So you've got natural colour, bright colour and clarity. It's a full package, this one. No wonder it's a one of a kind. 1 stone to rule them all. Shall we take it lower? This. Can I? Oh my goodness, yeah. Okay. This is what I can do for you today. Comes with free certification, as always. And you'll find it at number 17. Now we have about 30 seconds left of the hour, unfortunately. In the next hour, we're going to be venturing straight into another lovely selection of gemstones. I did mention earlier we've got some brand new outstanding highlights, and we all love highlights, let's face it, but guys, these are the biggest highlights I've ever seen. The biggest highlights I've ever seen before this actually happened, they were 2 carats. I'm about to load in an hour, I've got like an 8 carat stone. It's completely wild. I've never seen it myself, so I'm really excited for you guys. But it's all coming out very shortly. I'm just going to leave that Selimonite there for a couple of seconds and wish you all the luck in the world, and I will return with more treasure just after this.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on, and join the fun.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring the know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We're once again live in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox. I'm here as your host tonight and we're jumping in to the next fabulous hour. This is a brand new selection of Iolite. We love our Iolite. We've always loved our Iolite. If you are a regular here at Gemcollector or you're an experienced collector in any way, you probably have come across this gemstone, or I hope you would have come across this gemstone at some point, because it is a really important gemstone. It's seriously an impressive gemstone, to be honest. When we talk about coloured gemstones, so everything that's not a diamond, colour is the most important valuing factor when we're literally looking at them and assessing, how much is this worth? Colour comes into it more than anything else. It's all about, usually about 80% is about the colour assessment. And Iolite, the reason why this is so special, so important, and so seriously impressive, I would say, is because it naturally delivers the kind of colour that any other gemstone, and there's not that many, but any other gemstone that is in that decadent, rich kind of darker tone of blue, all have to have some sort of treatment to get them there. So Tanzanite, you'd probably agree, most famous, really gorgeous material you see through the A all the way through to the quad A intensity. They are totally accepted to have been heat treated to help them get there, right? You could talk about sapphires again as a real world famous material. Cashmere blue sapphire, it's the most expensive sapphire on planet Earth. You could be talking $500,000 for a 2-carat gemstone, right? And that 2-carat gemstone that's $500,000 is still heat treated or treated in some way. family, and it's across the board, whether you're talking about the sapphires, the tanzanites, so many chances that you can look through the gemstone world. And as soon as you want a dark tone, as soon as you want a rich intensity of some sort of, it could be any colour really, but specifically blue, they are treated and accepted in that manner. So this gemstone, I've never seen an highlight that's been treated. Purely because I know I'm very spoilt to be here at Gemporia. This is the only place, you know, in-house I've ever had the chance to bring them to you and have the chance to own them. But any other time, it's like, well, why would we, if we're sourcing material for you, why would we go for a lower grade? Why would we go for something that isn't the best that we can get when we have got the access to this? So we've cherry-picked these gemstones for you as the best of the best. And I mentioned the colour. It's, of course, always impressive. They are beautiful, rich navy blues into, they call it the violet flower. That's the nickname for it, because they definitely have this secondary hue of a gorgeous purple to them. They're pleochroic as well. So when you look at an highlight, you might look at it from the front face value, but I'd always recommend looking at lift angles, because that pleochroism will shift those colours through the stone as well. Another thing that goes with these, I'm being more specific to this parcel, is the size. I mentioned earlier on, guys, I've got some new highlights. You might have thought, okay, well, when we've seen a new parcel of highlight in the past, 1/2 carat is the average kind of size stone would see as a solitaire. 1 carat would be a lovely, you know, grand and quite a large piece for the highlight world. Biggest I've ever seen was actually, I'd say maybe 9 months ago now, maybe 9 or 10 months ago. Our lovely manager Jess managed to secure a new parcel of highlight, and she said, "Oh, we've got really big sizes." And I was like, "Okay, big sizes to me again was 1 carat, just because that's what I experienced in my own kind of journey." And they arrived, and there was a 2 carat stone. I think the biggest one was like a 2.9 carat stone, and I couldn't believe it. I'd never seen an highlight that was over 2 carats before. That was a really big moment for me. In all of the years I've been doing this, all of the beautiful opportunities I've witnessed in the gemstone world, a 2 carat highlight was the biggest I've ever seen, and that was, up until today, still the biggest that I'd ever come across. And then this brand new parcel arrives. It was literally booked in this morning. Manager Jess managed to get it booked in, ready to go, and loaded into the hour, ready for me to launch for you. And I had to do like a bit of a... Does that say 3, 4, 8? Yeah. Yes, it does. Yeah, it actually does. I can't get my head around how on earth we found these. I don't know how Mother Nature has even been able to make these. But again, even the whopping 8 carat stones are still entirely natural, right? They're all going to come with a free certificate of authenticity. They're all going to come with a 30-day money-back guarantee, you know, all that jazz. But seriously, for scale of size alone, it's not within the nature of this material to grow this big. It's just not. I could find you an 8 carat topaz. I might be able to find you a lovely 8 carat quartz, but an iolite 1 to 1.5 carats is normally the biggest you'd ever come across. So I am so excited to see these pieces. I'm going to have to hold them to the hand as well, aren't I? So you can see the scale. Number 3, I think, is probably the best place in which we should start, just because that's the first one on the list in terms of the lovely solitaires. And, well, it will give us a great idea. And it set the benchmark once again of this stone. Look at the size of it. Oh my word. I can't get my head around it. And it's so intense. Oh. I remember a couple of years ago, Steve Bennett was a special guest here on Gemcollector, and we did a premium, it was like a museum premium Tanzanite show, and there was a 5, 6 and 7 carat quad A and premium Tanzanite, right? They were, as you can imagine, phenomenal. But they were all like 20 grand, 25 grand, 30 grand, 40 grand pieces, right? We're talking quad A and beyond. Beyond quad A is simply called premium. They're all heat treated. 20 grand, 30 grand, 40 grand stones, heat treated. This is the same size. In fact, this was bigger. And nothing has been done to it. We've given it a lovely cut, as you can imagine, and a polish, but you just have a little mooch at how intense the depth of colour actually is. Have you ever seen anything like this before? Isn't she outstanding? This is 18 millimetres in your height, 13 millimetres in your width. This is, of course, a one of a kind. Never, ever, ever expect to even see one of them. So it's definitely going to be a one in the world. This very piece, to kick us off, I'm hoping you can see that flutter of pink and purple, hence the violet flower name, from this outstanding stone. That you've got the chance to own here tonight. We start as we mean to go on. So shall I show you the powers that you have? You can see what you've got access to, but can you imagine how low I can go on these? Warmest of welcome. We've got Sarah in with us, number 5, number 13, not a problem. We've got Lisa. Hello, Lisa. Lisa, it's come up that you've sent in a message and it says message from Lisa, but the message box is completely blank. There's nothing written in it. So I don't know whether that was just an accidental, you press send on a blank, or whether it's technical gremlins have struck again and it's not come in. So if there was a request or a message in that box you sent to me, could you send it again, my lovely, please, because I can't see it. Thank you. This is just a whole hour of wow factor, to be honest. So let's go. No, what is happening? Oh my, right. I think I've peaked already, my lovelies. I think I might have to buy one of these. Definitely, 100% have to get one of these, because I'm not being funny, but this is amazing. And this is ridiculous. All combined into one. Into one very unmissable opportunity for all of you here this evening. Warmest of welcome. I know Sarah's already bagged herself a whopper. Well done to you, gorgeous lady. This one on the screen at the moment is number 3. We have so many to choose from, though, as you can have a little moot. Please do send in your requests, because I will only ever bring on the stones that you guys want to see, basically. You're my priority. My job is to assist you. My job is not to stand here and just chat to myself all day. My job is not to, as much as I love to, play myself and just be greedy and just have the best time on my own with these gemstones, I'm here purely to answer your messages and to only bring on the stones that you, as collectors, have messaged in and said, right, I want to see number 20, I want to see number 14, please. So you send in those requests and I will go straight to assist you, basically. This one being number 3, sold out in an absolute flash. Of course it did. Look at it. Good luck to all of you. If you want to be owning one of these whoppers, as you can see, definitely need to be on the ball, fingers on buzzers. You might be watching on Gemcollector.com, it's a click of a button. Gemporia.com, same situation. If you're watching on the Gemporia app and you're taking us out on the go, still, by now and it's yours. If you're watching on YouTube Live or Facebook Live, obviously that's a brilliant way to watch, but in terms of checking out, you can use the free phone number. You can hopefully just see here, 0333 005 8888. And that's, again, it's free. You can call it as many times as you like and you can check out over the phone. If you want to absolutely have access with ease, though, and the messages and the click of a button, then watch on YouTube and Facebook by all means. But please do be aware, it's really, really quite convenient to watch on gemcollector.com. And that way you have on one page the feed, the message box, and all the stones in the hour as well. So you can literally do it all in one go. Right, number 4, I think, is a bit of cinch to get on next. This is 8.2 carats again, humongous material. Oh, you beauty. You beauty. This is sold out in an absolute second. Julie, hello, my lovely. Julie in Cambridgeshire's just tuned in at the perfect time. She's bagged it. One in the world, once again. It goes without saying, I know, considering the scale of size, but it is, just to confirm, the only one on the planet. So this is all yours, Julie. 16.25 millimetres in height, 12 millimetres in width. Dreams coming true here this evening. And I love to let these spin because, as I said, they are heavily pleochroic. They're really beautifully pleochroic. So as you get to witness them from different angles, you see different colours start to shift, right? Some gemstones in the world we've discussed before can do this. Tanzanite can do it, right? Andalusite can do it, tourmalines and sapphires can do it, but some of them are stronger than others. And because iolite is such a really beautiful natural gemstone, the pleochroism is going to be stronger. If you take a stone with pleochroism and then you treat it, heat treatment, even, I know that's the most subtle, but still, even if it's just heat treatment, the pleochroism will definitely be affected and it will not be as clear and as distinct. So natural, as you've got here, well, look at it, look at it. It's literally going from a really, really dark, intense blue to a warmer navy blue. You get then this golden caramel and purple come through on the other angle as well. That's what I'm talking about. This, once again, got to go down. So no dilly-dally in reducing it for you, my darling. $59.99 on gone. And sold out. That was number 4. Number 5 shall be next. Number 5, this one I believe went to... I will double check actually before I say the wrong name. But it's definitely gone. Oh, hang on, I pressed completely the wrong button there. Sorry, loaded in the wrong graphics. Go. It was Sarah in Michigan. Well done, my lovely Sarah. Pounced on this rather quickly. It is another 1 in the world, so it's all yours to congratulate. At a 14mm height, 10mm width, 5.86 carat iolite. You can imagine my excitement when I saw the size of these, right? Still, literally only 9 months ago did I see the biggest ever iolite I'd ever seen in my life, and it was a 2.5 carat stone. Yeah, 2.5 carats, biggest in my career. And then today, all of that has gone out the window and records have been broken, basically. This one for our lovely lady Sarah at 5.86, and one-of-a-kind natural certified material, still goes... Really? Sorry, I'm just double checking this. Yeah, it is. I just wanted to double check that. Damn. I love these. I just love it. This one as well, you probably noticed Lisa chose very well. Sorry, not my lovely Lisa, Sarah chose very well. You've not only got that scale of size, but what about the all-round quality as well? You can see that from a mile off, can't you, Sarah? Everything from the saturation, the colours, the blues, the purples, the clarity, the cutting. It's just top, top, top material. Well done to you. That one is number 5 on Gone Again, sold out. Number 6 looks like it's gone into a basket. So I don't have a name on this one at number 6, but it definitely says... yeah, it's definitely gone to 0. So it's saying it's kind of half sold out, but it's in someone's basket. And I'm going to assume that Savvy Sausage has put it in their basket and they're just waiting to see the stone and the price. So let me show it to you. This is graphics on number 6, 4.5 carats, oval brilliant cut. A 1 chance only in the world again, so this is the very one that you will be receiving. And well, 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 well. Stone speaks for itself, doesn't she? 13.75mm tall, 10mm wide, glorious in this intensity, way beyond a quad A, beyond a quad A. And because you've got that luscious intensity of the rich navy, the violet really does create quite a distinct pop of different colour as well. And look at that! See that as it spins? That's the pleochroism I was talking about. It's literally shifting and changing colour in front of your eyes just by turning around, right? This is going to go down. I don't know who's got it in their basket, but I do know that whoever you may be, this is your deal. £39.99, which is $13 on your split pay, or $14 if you're stateside here for the very one in question. Now, I understand it's always exciting to see pieces like this. If you got it in your basket, that you're nearly there. And obviously, all you got to do now is fully secure it to get your name on it. If it's not for you, please do. Just for the courtesy of the other lovely collectors, release it back into the wild for them to be able to pounce. But right now, this is number 6. Right, number 6 on and gone. Jay in Buckinghamshire, how are you? Wow, says Jay. I've never seen the like of this iolite in all of my 20 years watching gems. See? Same as me, Jay. A lot of experience. You've seen so many wonderful opportunities. You know your stuff. You know what's normal and what's not. And Jay has said, never seen iolite, anything like this in all of my 20 years of experience. So there you go. Thank you, my lovely Jay. I'm really excited to be bringing it to you today. This from number 6 then, we're going to shimmy our way. Shimmy as we do over to number 8. I'm just going to bypass number 7. I'm going to come back to that one in a second. Number 8 is another beast. 3.6 carats. Just checking how many of this have I got. Also just one. See what I mean? See what I mean? It's never going to be something that you can repeat at this scale. This one. Hallelujah. 13 point. Do you know what? The cuts, of course, can make a big difference in measurement as well, can't they? So this 3.61 is actually got pretty much the same measurement as even some of the 4 and 5 carats because of that cut. This one is coming in one chance only, certified, and I know I say that a lot, but it's really important to know you will always get the whole package of Gemcollector, from our customer service to the physical opportunities you're receiving, not just including the stones, but the certification. It's so important that that certification comes with stones, or it is to us anyway. We think it's really, really important that you get that certification because it gives you peace of mind. Goodness me, I can't tell you how many times I've had the conversation with individuals who have gone to buy something or invest in something, and they've not actually had any kind of guarantee that it's the real deal. Do you know what I mean? You don't want to be buying something thinking it's real and then end up with a fake. And that could be across any industry. You don't want to think you're buying a vintage Louis Vuitton handbag and then find out it's just, you know, it's just fake and it's been sent over on a ship from China. And that's across the board. So when it comes to gemstones and jewellery, even more so important because this is in the top 3 most invested in thing in the world, right? So yes, you could go to different sites and auction houses, etc. Won't come with a certificate. You can even go to a shop and it doesn't always come with a certificate. So getting them from us, we are accredited by the British Jewellery Association. We've been here for 20 years. We have our own labs. We ourselves want to protect ourselves in making sure what we're saying is absolutely true. So we do all the tests to protect ourselves, and that then in turn protects you. Hence why the certificate is very important that you get with these. This one here at number 8, like I said, it's only one, and the very one is going to, here we go, £29.99. You probably knew that was coming, didn't you? So number 3 sold out, number 4 sold out, number 5 sold out, number 6 has sold out. This one's number 8, and guess what? Sold out. Here on your screen, number 9 shall be next. Number 9 is the pear-shaped wonder, 3.53 carats. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. Yep. Once again, it's a one in the world. Julie, well done. Susan, congratulations in West Yorkshire. Hello, Susan. Great to have you with us. Hertfordshire, I see you. Julie, once again, on fire. Lisa in Idaho. Sarah in Michigan, all enjoying the treasures and decadence of this violet flower here tonight. This one's available, I will say. So you've got to be quick because it's the only one, but still, it is available if you're able to pounce on it, and available at another ridiculous giveaway coming in under £30. Mamma mia. Warmest of welcome to you all as always. Thank you for your messages. If you haven't sent in a message or a request just yet, feel free to. You can send in as many messages as you like, and I'm purely here to assist you. There's no question too big or too small. Honestly, it is my job. I quite often have collectors go, sorry if it's a silly question, but there's no such thing as a silly question. To be fair, most of the questions you guys send in are actually helpful, not just for you, but for loads of other collectors as well. Right, number 9 on your screen. Oh, bless you. Well done. Hertfordshire just said, so remember earlier I said number 6, excuse me, number 6 I had it on, and it said sold out, but it wasn't actually fully secured, so there was no name on it. And I said, please do, I've shown it to you, etc. Either fully check it out and it's yours, or release it back into the wild for another collector to then get fair chance to pounce. in Hertfordshire's just messaged it and said, please, can you tell whoever the person was that had number 6 in their basket, thank you so much for releasing it, because I have now managed to check it out myself and I love it. So that's from Hertfordshire. Big thanks to whoever it was. Very, very considerate of you for releasing it so quickly. We'd all appreciate it. Right, number 9 is where we're at. This is again sold out so quickly. From number 9, we're going to go to number 10. I've got a lovely box set, as you probably spotted as well, coming up. But number 10 shall be first. 3.52 carats. Is this a one? Yeah, this one's one of a kind as well. Yeah. I would have absolutely guessed that. As soon as they're over a certain size, like I said, 2.5 carats was the biggest I'd ever seen a couple of months ago until now. So they're never going to have quantity with scales like this. So this is one in the world. Oh my goodness. Wow. It's like a starry night sky, isn't it? I love it. This, very quickly, whipping it down to your deal, $29.99 once again. As you probably noticed, I'm bringing them on, they're selling out. I'm bringing them on, they're selling out. So it's perfect evidence that you do need to definitely be pouncing quite quickly as to not miss out on these treasures. This one being number 10 on your screen all the way down officially. And you know what? It's even got split pay on this. I've just noticed. Oh, fab. Yeah, it's got split pay if you'd like to use that. That's number 10. Number 11, another pair. One in the world. And loading. Go straight on the finger. Beautiful height on this, actually. It's been properly elongated. 13.75 mil in your height. Over that 3 carats, still giant weight. Pair, brilliant cut. And bear with, sorry, I was making my hands free so I can do some price crashes. And this... Yes, also going under 30 for you. Wendy, I've just spotted your lovely name. How are you today, Wendy? Firstly, warm welcome, of course, and secondly, big congratulations on your lovely treasures. This is officially gone and sold out again. So we have, just to confirm, number 3, 4, 5, 6. I haven't been to number 7 yet, but I will come back to it. Number 8, 9, 10, 11, all on and all sold out. Number 12 is where we're going to go now. This one's sold out as well. I can't keep up with you. It was Sarah in Michigan that managed to bag this one. What a beautiful stone. And you probably noticed as well, actually, it's 3 carats, so weight-wise is big. But I always talk about cut and how it can make a difference. The cut on this makes the stone look even bigger, doesn't it? It's got lovely width to it as well, which opens up to more light. You've got purples and pinks fluttering through that blue, hence again the name Violet Flower, as it's famous to have. This is sold out, so straight down she goes, under £30. Well done, Sarah in Michigan on this piece. So that one was number 12. Number 13, I'll have ready. Super tall, this. 3.36 carats. And sold to Susan in West Yorkshire. I knew I spotted your name. Oh, you got more pinks in this one, Susan, than I've ever seen in an highlight. This is, of course, the name itself. I keep mentioning the Violet Flower. The actual name iolite is derived from the Greek word iron, and there's actually a whole association with the stone having this beautiful colour. The Greek word ion, meaning, which actually has a connection with flowers and with violet and all of that anyway. So you've got a connection of both the colour, the Greek word for then something to do with a flower, which is then also connected to the colour of the stone, and then the stone actually also in connection with certain elements has that. So it's like a really kind of complicated family tree of connections as to why you've got the stone, the colour, and then the name was just ended up being perfect for it. This one I'm absolutely in love with for the fact that you immediately spot it's got an SI graded clarity. What? An iolite. These are not stones that you ever even remotely discuss clarity with because it's not expected, right? Clarity is just something that we might discuss when it comes to a diamond or other gemstones that are known for it, right? You wouldn't necessarily discuss it with an emerald or expect it because we know it's not part of that particular stone's nature. Same with this. And yet here we are, Susan. SI grade, you savvy sausage, well done. This, right the way down she goes, as you can imagine, under £30, bravo. Now that was number 13. From number 13, I have got actually my gorgeous Susan sent in a message. She says, hello, my little chuckle cheeks. Just got number 13, please could you show it? And I had oh my goodness, I've had a bad fall and I've split my shin open. Gee whiz, Susan. I've had a bad fall and I've split my shin open. They're not able to stitch it or to staple it. Susan, that must be bad. Oh, it's giving me all shivers. I'm so sorry. That's just not nice. That's just not nice at all, is it? Goodness me. So what are they able, is it one of those where, just from my medical knowledge, which isn't much at all, is it something where they just simply kind of have to bandage it, or can they do medical glue? Goodness me, I remember when I had my operation, I got some scars here, and they just glued me. And I was like, I woke up and I was expecting stitches. I was expecting very neat sewing or something like that. And I woke up and they'd literally just glued me. That was it. So if they glued you, either way, obviously you have been seen properly, which is good to hear, but I'm so sorry, my darling, that's not nice at all. Please stay rested, for goodness sake. Stay rested. Your number 13, of course, on the screen as we speak for your gorgeous self. We have... Hello, Oliver, how are you? Oliver says, how are you doing? Can we see number 6 and 14? Many thanks. Oh, OK, so number 6 has been on and gone, and I believe that's the one that Nalini checked out on. I'm just going to double check. Yes, she did. So that one is on and gone, unfortunately, Oliver. Number 7 I haven't been to, though, so I'm going to go to number 7 very shortly. 13's on the screen. Let me just double check this. Number 7 is there. Yes, we're going to go to number 7 next, because I did miss that one out. And I'll also be going to our Star By, which is a nice box set as well, very shortly. But number 7... This, I've only got one left. I did have 3 of them. There's only one left. Wendy's got a matching pair. Go, Wendy. This, stunning. This is straight on the hand for you. Glamour, elongation, decadence, richness, history as well. I mean, this is a gemstone that was used by the Vikings, believe it or not. Used by the Vikings alongside moonstone, quite famously, to help them guide their ships. This is such an amazing stone to get your hands on, and it always has been. 0.5 carat, 1 carat solitaires that would be far more expected. I said before, 2 carats and 2.5 were the biggest I'd ever seen until now. So these are glamorous and very, very large for the type of material, and also silly steals, to say the least, because this is under 20 quid, would you believe? So 19.99 all in. I know Wendy's got 2 already, but there is just one left for whoever can pounce on it quick enough. From number 7, number 14 we will go to for our gentleman Oliver. Another giant piece of your beautiful highlight. This one's a 2.7 carat stone that I'm about to load in. This, bear with, how many have I got? It's the first question. Because so far everything's selling out so quickly. 2.7 minimum, 2.9 average, so they go up to about 3.1. Right, I technically have 4 in the vault, but 1 is in a basket, okay? So there's 3 that are completely available and 1 is in a basket somewhere with this piece at number 14. This is the stone in question. And as you can see, everything we want is definitely present, right? Is she the violet flower? I mean, she's natural. We want some sort of colour. We're impressed when we have colour that's natural. And all of them have got it for sure. This one has got a blanket of proper rich navy, right? And what a stunning height as well at 13 millimetres. All yours available if you're quick enough here this evening. I know I'm doing naughty things, so might as well continue with that. If you're quick enough, this one is also $19.99 for you. Certified for free, don't forget, if you're a new collector, all of our gemstones come with a free certificate of authenticity and a 30-day money-back guarantee as well. So you can get them home, see them in the flesh, and if you don't love it, send it straight back to us, easy peasy. This piece, though, definitely not going to last. We've already had loads of sellouts. This one, I did have 4, as I said. 1 is in a basket. So if you are the collector that's got it in your basket, then good luck to you. You've got to fully check it out to get your name on it before the hour finishes in 15 minutes. And then there are 3 stones left for whoever can pounce on them. 2-way split pay, £10 to get this home. That's number 14, thank you. Right the way back up top, I think number 2 is a bit of an essential. Number 2, oh my. Now I knew this was going to be good for the fact that it's a box set. Brilliant opportunity as always with any box set we bring you, because you're getting multiple stones. You're going to get even better value for money, aren't you? You could look at any of the stones in this hour. This is the recommended retail price, and this is the price that I've done for you today. But you look at that, and you look at that price per carat, amazing, amazing, amazing. It gets even lower price per carat when we then are able to bundle them for you. And that was what I was excited about with these, but what I wasn't expecting is basically they're all SI graded. This is the best parcel of highlight we've ever had on Gemcollector. This is your highlight star buy. A whole box of them. A whole parcel. Totaling 5 carats. You will receive a beautiful celebration of the finest grade of this stone, firstly, as I mentioned, with the clarity and the natural colour. And I think you can definitely see, even though the box isn't helpful to see properly their light performance, you can really get a sense. Each one of them is as clear as you could ever dream of, right? So you've got quality across quantity, across big carat weight, and then celebrating the variations of shapes, the cuts. It's a stone that's actually really suiting all of those different shapes. Some stones look better in one and some stones look better in the other, but actually these all look amazing, don't they? Individual and quite substantial solitaires in their own right. You've seen what I've done so far. And so it might not come to as a surprise to you that something very savvy is about to happen. Watch your screen. I know many of you have already checked out as quick as ever as well. Like I said, we've had so many sellouts in a flash. Some of you were checking out and stones selling out before I'd even brought them onto the screen. So we're definitely busy tonight. We've got lots of collectors who know how special this is and certainly recognise that these are superior. These are grander in scale than any other highlights we've seen and cleaner in this parcel than we've ever seen as well. This is number 2 and the entire 5 carats and there's a 3-way split pay. I've done it again, my lovelies. That works out to get this entire box home, £9.99. Seriously, £9.99 or $29.99, all in for the lot. Now, I know we've got solitaires flying out the door. We've got beautiful pieces of different shapes, different sizes, different cuts flying out the door. This is that parcel where you can really get creative as well, isn't it? Here at number 2, there's only a couple of these left actually, £29.99 for the lot. Everything else is sold out or brought on so far, so you can see busy, busy, busy. If I keep rocking and rolling, we have Sarah says, Emily, these are beautiful. Thank you so much for bringing these on. I'm off work today, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. It was meant to be then, wasn't it, Sarah? Big well done on your stones. Warmest of welcome also goes to Patricia in Scottish Borders. Patricia, I'm glad you've requested that. I'm really excited to see that one. It's another newbie. Okay. This, sorry, bear with, is here. Right. Let's have a little look at this. Oh my. That is amazing. You've probably heard me say it before about the emerald cut. Huge facets. Huge facets. Famous, of course, brilliant for an emerald cut, but any other gemstone, if you try and give this cut to another gemstone and it's not of one of its best qualities, it's not going to work. It's not going to work. It's going to make any of the slight imperfections within that gemstone. Every stone has imperfections, of course it does. It's nature. That's what we love them for at the end of the day. But there are certain ways of cutting stones to make their best bits stand out more than their other bits, right? This is a cut that's so unforgiving. It either makes the stone sing or it makes the bad bits stand out. This stone is so good in its quality and its clarity that the cut clearly has been chosen by the lapidrist to show it off. It really, really has. And it's worked. I mean, goodness me. Have you ever seen an eyelight let me change my tweezers. Have you ever seen an eyelight in a step facet that is able to literally reflect those entire facets from top to bottom perfectly? They're just massive beams of illumination, aren't they? This is number 16, requested by our lovely lady, Patricia. Fantastic choice, Patricia. Again, it is brand new, so first dibs on this lovely material. There are only a couple of these, actually, to be fair. There's 5 in the world. So all 5 of them are in this hour and in stock right now. But I can't imagine that they're going to last very long at all, especially when this is something so rare. The cut alone, for the reasons I mentioned, this cut with this stone combined, I can find you loads of emeralds in an emerald cut, but highlight, that's a rare thing to see in this cut. This is number 16, 1.29 carats guaranteed, could be larger, 8 by 6 millimeters, and $14.99 is what I've just done. $14.99 natural certified highlight. Wow, wow, wow. These are brilliant, aren't they? Thank you, Patricia, for that fantastic choice. My lovely Susan, who's had an accident, she's had a fall and she's really cut her leg. She says, I've got to go back to the plastic team in the hospital that I was in last weekend. My other leg went under me, but it should not have done. That. So I'm in a pickle. I just wish the pain would ease. Oh, God, this sounds horrible. I can't even begin to imagine kind of... It affects everything, really, doesn't it? When you don't feel 100%, it affects everything. When you've got an injury, it makes you realise how much you use that part of your body as well. Goodness me. And if it's your legs... Yeah, just... I don't blame. I'm not surprised you're in a pickle, my darling. I'm really not surprised. I'm sending you so much sympathy. Genuinely, I really feel for you. I'm hoping that everything can be done as soon as possible and as efficiently as possible to get it resolved for you, but mostly the pain. I'm assuming they've given you something for the pain, but really just sending you all of the well wishes and healing vibes as soon as possible. Bless you, because that sounds really quite a nasty thing to go through. Katie in Surrey's with us, our beautiful Katie. She's messaged in saying, Susan, ouch, hope it heals up soon, and obviously check with medics, but I highly recommend hypochlorous acid for the wound healing, and loads of other things. Ooh, this is helpful for all of us. I don't even, hang on, can I put that message on the screen just so that you can see it? And I myself am going to write that down as well. Hypochlorous acid for wound healing. Can't tell you how much I've got a wound. I can't tell you how often I have a wound that needs healing, so I've literally written that down. Thank you, Katie. Bless you. Jay says, I forgot to mention earlier, you look the epitome of a Parisian chic. You couldn't have complimented me anymore. Thanks. Actually, I think I could. I could have like a little beret. I think the beret is missing. If I came in and I wore a hat here at Gemcollector for the show, I don't know, I feel like it would be a bit weird because I'm indoors. Is that a thing? And you know how much I move. I'm doing it. It'll be losing it every 5 minutes. Right, we have, Katie says, yes, it sounds terrifying, but feels just like water. This is the acid, she says. Sounds terrifying, but feels just like water, super safe, and is actually produced by our own bodies to fight infection. It's a miracle product, completely cleared skin problems that I previously needed goodness me, I previously needed immune suppressants for, and this miracle product has ended up clearing it all up. Everyone's different, of course, in how they react, but that's a little bit of help. Thank you, genuinely, thank you. I know you sent that in to help our Susan, but I think you've helped probably a lot of us there, Katie, because I've never heard of it myself. Jay says, Susan, please look after yourself. I hope your legs heal quickly. From Jay in Buckinghamshire, bless you. Caroline says, that's so nice of our Katie. It is, isn't it? She's got so much knowledge, this woman, honestly. I've said to her before, I just needed to help organise my life. Right, we are at number 16. A huge well done to all of you who've been successful so far. I'm going to whip number 16 away. I'm going to bring in number... let me scroll down here. I've done number 2, haven't I? Fantastic. We're on a roll here, guys. We are on a proper roll. Number 15. Okay, 2.17 carats. Again, still totally massive in the world of highlights. Oh, now, I will say this one's only got 1. So back to just being one-of-a-kind stones with these sizes. 2.17, 12 millimetres tall, that is, for this very special individual that you've got here. Oh, and the pink and the purple coming through again. That's what it's about. Play a crowism, eat your heart out, right? This one, straight down she goes, £19.99. I have number 18 being chosen. The square, don't see this very often either. A bit like the emerald cut with those big elongated facets. Anything that has the step faceting is a similar situation. So this is a square step cut. 2 chances actually on this one. Yeah, they're 8 by 8 millimetres, 1.6 up to 2 carats in size, square step cut, and well, I think the stone speaks for itself again in showing off its beautiful quality. The cut is really allowing it to sing, and the play, gee whiz, that colour change, look at it. Is it orange, is it peach, is it purple, is it pink, is it blue? It's all of them. All of them from different angles. This, with only 2 in the world, I can take down to £17.99 on this particular stone, finding it at number 18. Susan says, thank you. My skin is really thin, unfortunately. My legs have had, goodness me, 29 operations, so are not the best of things, but thank you all so much.
Hi there.
Yeah, you're right. You come to see. Have you come to see me, or have you come to distract me?
No, I haven't come to you either. I've come looking for torch. A torch.
Oh, my next thing on that list was, do you want something from me? What's it worth for me? What do I get?
I'll do the same deal as last time.
Can we?
Huh?
8 o'clock, yeah?
Can do. Do you know what I mean?
No, seriously, what do you want?
Slightly older than last time.
What do you want? I've got a torch. Are you just going to walk out? He's literally.
I'm on another TV channel in a second.
All right. So goodness me, he's hard work, isn't it?
I casually left.
Can I have?
You are the best.
Can I have what I had last time?
Yeah, sure. Push again.
That's LED. That's incandescent.
You are a
if
hero.
If you want to unfocus it, just screw that off.
Okay.
And then put it back on there.
Holy
which
moly!
I will do for you. This is my personal one.
Quick question.
So I'm trusting you with my toy.
Thank you very much. I'll bring it back with you. Quick question. How long's the jail term?
I have just been messaged in.
She's got a stripe.
There is a message here that says, Emily, you look like a Parisian chic fashion model.
Oh, more like a prisoner. I'm joking.
He's going. No, it's right. Okay,
I love her really.
Yeah, little of hate. See you later. Enjoy me toy.
This is the best. It's a great shape.
Right, we are out of time, unfortunately. He's got 30 seconds to get over onto Gems. I've got to go and get our next hour ready. So do not move a muscle. I'll be back with your 8 o'clock treasure just after this.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I've procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We're once again live in the world's largest gem store. My name is Foxy. I'm here as your GIA gemstone professional, and I'm living my best life with you tonight and all of these gorgeous treasures. Another hour in front of us that is just beautifully filled to the brim with so many different types of stones as well, from the pearl being an organic gemstone, the alexandrite being a colour change gemstone, the zircon being the oldest stone in the world, the larimars, of course, special in their own right from a volcano itself, and number 1 and number 2, yes, it's your lucky day. Number 1 and number 2, humongous full parcel of one-of-a-kind stones. Now, there's so many different things that could have been done with these gemstones, like genuinely. Each one of them is outstanding. Each one of them, in its own right, is a one-of-a-kind with incredible, absolute eye-clean clarity, scale of sizes world-class, and then because of the size, because of the clarity, because of the colour being so good, the cut, which is the fourth C, all of these have had some. Each stone in the box set is then a total one-of-a-kind in its own right. And it's a full parcel of these special pieces. I mean, we could have, let's face it, this is Gemporia, this is Gemcollector. We could have plucked out any one of these. That one goes into this Larique ring. This one goes into this Larique ring. This one goes into another design. Even here at Gemcollector, we could have kept them loose and we could have brought them on one at a time as individual auctions. And in business sense, let's face it, it would have also been better off that way as well. It would have been way better off. But here, regardless of how grand the parcel is that we offer to you, you always get better value for money. You always get a massive discount with a single stone, and the discount is greater if you're then purchasing it in a set of 2, 3 or plus. Here, perfect example of exactly that, but this is the grandest scale. This is like taking those box sets to the highest level of luxury. I'm going to start with number 1 and we'll go then of course to number 2. Both of these, now in terms of carat weight, they're not exactly the same. They're similar though. 358 carats is this one, and then 316 carats is the other one. They're both in their own individual beautiful leather display cases. You might be thinking, if they're similar carat weight, why are they in different size cases? I queried it myself. I was going to move these to the same size case. The reason being is because this one at number 1, there are 1 or 2 stones in there that, I mean, they're all massive. They're all absolutely fantastic, but there's 1 or 2 stones in there that are so big, it's not just necessarily the overall face value, but the depth of the cut, partnered then with everything else, meant that we couldn't fit them all into this one, if that makes sense. So this at number 1 is not just, of course, the biggest carat weight technically, but the stones themselves are humongous. And I mean, I'd want to pluck one and this one and this one and this one individually to celebrate for you, but I'm so over the moon that you instead will be able to achieve the full parcel. Now, there is one serious amount of sunshine coming from this box, isn't there? They are again loose in there, so you can open this up when you get it home by all means, and please do feel free to play around with them, purely just to keep them secure. I know we don't normally do this, but we have actually taped the box down purely so that it stays secure whilst it's in our vault, and so that it stays nice and secure whilst it's being, of course, sent and shipped home to you. But by all means, please do feel free to break off that sellotape and open them out. Here, as you can see through that lovely glass window, one hell of a lot of gemstones, right? Beast in the centre there. I mean, that stone alone, just from my own experience, I'd say that's about 40 carats. This one here, on its own, in its own right, a museum gemstone, right? But look at them all. Oh my days, you've got bicolours in here. You have got pure, I mean, look, sorry, let's just zoom in to some of these. Look at this! That's one of the best possible citrines I've ever seen. All of these are Brazilian citrines as well, which is the most famous citrine deposit in the world for the very reason of the fact that it has been able, in this part of the planet, in this part of the earth, it has been able to produce the most outstanding environment that citrine needs to form in its greatest quality of crystal. So it not only needs to be in a certain level of the earth, in a certain depth of the earth with pressure and heat, but it needs to have elements, of course, within its recipe at the perfect ratio. The citrine colour that you're seeing from these stones comes from the element of iron predominantly, and iron, again, it can be quite heavily found in different parts of the planet, but the iron in these excuse me, the iron in these stones not only needs to be present, there needs to be firstly a lot of it, and then if the iron in the is finding its way into the gemstones, but the environment isn't quite right, so let's just say it's not as deep as it needs to be in the earth, there's not enough pressure or not enough heat, it won't actually turn into a citrine. It can go many ways. It can actually turn to the point where you've got lots of heavy inclusions. It can turn yellow, but sometimes they can also, if other elements have also found their way in, it can be affected to the point where the stone is brown, the stone can be grey, it can be heavily included, and if it's not enough heat and pressure but everything else is perfect, it can actually turn into an amethyst, because we know amethysts and citrines are technically the same recipe of ingredients, but amethyst is the less pressure and the less heat version, so simply because the iron oxidizes at a different rate. So finding a citrine is so specific in what we need for Mother Nature to have obtained and then retained for millions of years. And as you can see, these stones across any one of them, I mean, look at the intensity of that one. Each one has got their own beautiful colour, from the canary yellow all the way through to the hottest, strongest intensity of gold, and clarity is very evident, in fact, in the way that they are sparkling, right? Fancy cuts, different quality sizes and colours and characters, and this entire parcel, being the only one in the world like it, recommended retail price £15,474, and that's an independently valued price, as all of our start prices are. We're given those numbers by someone external from Gemporia. They don't work for us. They are somebody who's simply a professional that knows their stuff. They keep themselves up to date with the current valuations of gemstones across all the world, of also keeping in correlation with the independent gem guide, so that they can then assess whatever we show to them, and they can say, right, in this current day and age, this is the kind of price you'd expect. So we know that those start figures are very accurate, but it also then benefits us in properly understanding just how much of a saving you're getting, right? This one being a one of a kind, the first one on here at number one, it's gone straight into the basket of our lovely lady Nalini in Hertfordshire. She says, I've got number one, please show it, and I promise you I will release it straight away if it's not within my budget. So she's been very, very considerate there in saying, look, I've got it, I love it, I want it. If it's not for me, she will release it quite quickly. So if you're a collector at home watching, thinking, oh, I would love to have had this, you never know, might happen, might not. So do always keep your eyes peeled on the screen. Right here, right now, though, the most important thing I've got to do is take that price down. I have no idea where I can take this. It's simply a case of trickle, 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 keep pushing, basically. I know what my guide price is for this, which is where I'm supposed to take it, which is $999. So that's what I'm going to take it down to firstly. If you don't mind, I'm just going to hold it that way so I can stand it up and have my hands free. I've just spotted that. Sorry, you know what I'm like? I'm a sucker for a plump bottom. Look at that, it's a checkerboard. Plump bottom. So you've got checkerboard, you've got brilliant, you've got fancy, you've got it all going on in here. This, right, okay. I feel like rolling my sleeves up. $999, that's the guide price. And then I'm going to go lower. Can I do? That was too easy. That was far too easy. Okay, just to confirm as well, obviously, with all of our lovely treasures of a certain height of value, you will receive as well a free certificate of authenticity. Well, you always receive a free certificate of authenticity, but crucially a split pay option as well if you want to make the most of that. This, I'm rather shocked that I've just taken it to $499 and it seemed far too easy, so I'm going to try and go again. If I can, I will. Let me see if I can do that. How can I do that? Oh my word, okay. This is what I can do, my lovelies. Nalini in Hertfordshire, she's the lady with it in her basket. She's the lady with the power of this wonderful parcel right now. One parcel on the planet, and it's this one, down now with the three-way split pay. £99 or $299 all in. What? That's for 358 carats worth of not just Brazilian citrine that is each individually premium grade. So they've all got the best clarity, they've all got the best colour quality, they're all wonderfully cut into their own fancy bespoke cuts as well. So it's a seriously exciting parcel to see, isn't it? Thank you, Nalini. That is number one. She's also put, Foxy, Toby is doing you so proud using your torch. Oh, I bet he is. I bet he is, bless him. I wondered what he wanted. He came in. Sometimes he comes in just to say hello. Sometimes he comes in just for a laugh. Sometimes he comes in for a genuine, serious situation. And then I was like, what do you want? I want a torch. And then he went to leave. I gave him the torch. You know, it's what friends are for. Right, number 1 on and gone. My lovely Richard, how are you? I've just seen your name. Great to have you with us. Richard says, Miss Emily, please could I see number 12? Thank you very much. Of course you can. It's on the list, of course, not a problem. So number 2 we're going to go to first, as you can imagine. We have, Susan says, I love the purple jumper that you have on in that advert. It's the one that looks like white stars coming from your neck. But you always look fab. Oh, bless you. That's very kind of you. Thank you, Susan. I got that jumper. I think they've still got them for sale. They have that design in like jumpers, T-shirts, cardigans, all sorts of things on a site called Shein. I've got a bit addicted to it. When they've got a sale on, you can get like, I mean, I think this top was like £2.99 in the sale. I love a bargain. You know I love a bargain for my gemstones, but seriously, it's wild. It's wild. But thank you, Susan. Good evening also to my lovely gentleman, John in Angus. Hello, how are you? Lovely to see you. He says, good evening, Emily. Time for retail therapy, he says. Oh, we all need a bit of that, don't we, Mr. John? Well, wonderful for you to have joined us. Oh, and also, goodness me, right, from one to the next, we've got Richard joining us, we've got our lovely John joining us, and we've got Paul in China Ware joining us. Hi, Mr. Paul and Mr. Dude. He says, good evening, beautiful, a very French-looking Thank you. I've had a few people give me lovely French compliments, and Toby came in and said, how long's your jail term? He says, French-looking influence on you tonight. Hey, girl, you got it going on, he says. Also, hello, Karen, Katie, Nalini, Marky Wonder, and all the collectors. I hope everyone's doing well and take care today. That's from Paul in Tyne and Ware. Well, pleasure as always, my darling. Right, number 1. Shall we go to number 2? I'm going to pop number 1 over here. And then... So this one, I mean, pretty much the same kind of amount of stones, but they are in a slightly smaller case, rammed, like, this is packed out. This is fully packed out. It's going to do nothing but sparkle at you, basically. This looks like it's also gone into a basket, and I think this was John, actually. It was my darling John in Angus. You have got this bad boy. Straight away, you superstar. Look at it. Look at it. Oh... Every one of them. Again, purely because it's been sealed with tape to make sure they're nicely secured in there while they get sent home to you. I'm not going to prise that open, but by all means, please do get them home, open it up, play with them. There are so many, some of them hidden in the corner, actually. Look at the size of that. I mean, that one alone, if I try my best just to hold my hand out like I normally would for scale of size, and then just go, right, look at that. That one alone is a Larique pair, isn't it? Every day of the week, but you have got 316 carats worth of them, all beautifully as clean as a whistle. You've got outstanding SI and some even VSI graded clarities in these parcels. This box contains, again, those fancy variations of cuts from the Trilliant, the Round Brilliant, the Pear, and the Checkerboard with the Brilliant back and the Checkerboard front, as well as the classic Brilliants. You've got some super fancy, like this one you can see here, and a full concoction of the colours, from the brightest canaries to the strongest hot golds and the bicolours to boot. And you literally, by acquiring this box, you've officially collected every type of citrine that you possibly can in the world of the classic yellows. Every single version of the highest grade, from the different types of colours, the different, the colour splits, etc., all in one go. John, huge well done to you, my darling. Again, I must take it down, as you can imagine. And so, no dilly-dallying. This... I'm buzzing about this. Again, there is a 3-way split page, just so that you're aware. One big crash to the deal of a lifetime. £13,684. Down to 279. One stone on its own, set into a lovely single piece of jewellery. You could be talking thousands, and you've got a parcel of one-of-a-kinds. Huge, well done. They sparkle like you, says John. John, don't flatter me. Don't flatter me. Thank you, my darling. And again, massive well done indeed. Hertfordshire says, I love this, but just so you know, I have had to release it at number 1. Please, could you possibly maybe one day do a smaller version to maybe try and get within this particular price range? Not a problem. I can certainly pass that message on to our manager, Jess. It's one of those things. I know it's really a hell of a lot of hard work to try and find the amount of stones and the quality of stones, etc., and the value that you've got in this parcel. So it's not very often we can do something like this. But by all means, if it is possible, in other different sizes as well to adhere to those budgets, we will certainly do that. So thank you, Nalini, for letting me know. She says, this is my budget, maybe for future, but just for today. The one at number 1, she's had to release. And it's very, very, very considerate of you that you've released it so quickly. So I do thank you for that. So for the other collectors, if you're just, if you're watching thinking, I wanted number 1, it is now officially back and available, so you can grab it for sure. Right, number 2 is what we've got on the screen. We're going to go to number 12 next. Number 12 was for Gentleman Richard, and this is the brand new Alexandrite. It is a one of a kind again. Only one in the world. 43 points is huge. 43 points is massive. Gee whiz. 43 points is a really big Alexandrite. A big Alexandrite in general, so forgetting about grade for a second, because obviously that can make a difference as well, but just in general, on the average, for an Alexandrite, 10 points, maybe 15 points. If you're talking, obviously, a higher grade, then it's going to end up being smaller on the average. This is a 43-point stone. So in any regard, it is absolutely humongous. And then the quality, you think, it's probably going to be a rubbish quality or grade, isn't it? Luscious forest green, diaphanity. Wow. I was a very kind person in lending Toby Cavill my fancy torch, but now I've just realised I need it. I think I've got another one somewhere. I'm going to try and find another torch in a second, see if we can get some colour change on the screen for you. But first, just look at it on the hand and let that sink in. We're not looking at any stone here, guys. This is one of the top 5 rarest stones in the world. A stone most people never even get to see in their lifetime, let alone see it this size and actually get the chance to own it. This is the legend of Alexandrite, the first ever colour-changing natural phenomenon discovered here on Earth. Oh, can you see there's like these little electric blues that are... Oh my, it's like the Northern Lights. This is number 12. Right, give me 2 seconds. I'm just going to see if I can find... I'm sure I got another torch here, because I lent the other one to Tobes. Right, this one. Yes! Okay, let's see if this one will do the trick for us. So this... Oh, hello! Hello! I think we've got a bit of colour change going on here. This is exactly what we want to see. The GIA always make it very clear. Colour change might sound quite dramatic, but it's actually very, very, very subtle. But as far as I'm concerned, every time we've seen them here, they're definitely not subtle, are they? That's not a little tiny flash somewhere coming through the stone. No, this is the entire stone actually changing into a fantastic, deep, rich red in the light as well. If I do it this way, You can see already, bearing in mind this is in the studio and we've still got lots of other things against it, like the camera can't pick up and the studio lights actually don't make it easy to get that colour change, but we can still see it. We can still really clearly see this is delivering those pinks and those reds, isn't it? So this is the stone in question. This is the marvel that we've got. A one of a kind, of course, at number 12. So it is the very one you'll be getting. And... this. Now I know this might come to a shock to you, but I am actually going to go lower to the point where I'm going under £100. And that's my first crash. Requested by our lovely gentleman Richard. But I know everybody would want to pounce on this. So whoever's quick enough, you superstar, you're actually getting this home. Oh, Emily. Yes, for this. I don't want to say that out loud, but you can see it. You can see it. Is it 3 or 2? Two-way split pay. £24.99 to get this home. That's a one of a kind. Giant. And I can confirm this is the biggest Alexandrite in our entire vault. So very impressive indeed. Well done. It looks like it's gone into a basket. I don't know whose basket, but it's definitely gone into a basket. So I'm going to assume in any moment now it's going to have officially checked out and a name upon it. Whoever you are, well done. That is number 12. Thank you, Richard. For number 12, let me just go... Oh, my computer's frozen. No. Hello. Sorry, guys, I think I put my computer in shock. Come on. Oh. There we go, she's back, she's back. Okay, so number 12, that was Richard. And make sure I haven't missed anyone's requests out, bear with. I've done that. Nalini Potter. So this is from Paul and Tyne and Ware. Nalini Potter, you're a very savvy woman. Quick off the mark, I like your taste. Now get back to work, he says. He's so funny. She's always sneaking in, isn't she? I love it. Now, John's actually said, Emily, are you involved with the show tomorrow at 1 o'clock? Can you tell us anything about it? Well, John, it's very exciting, isn't it? So John is actually referring, I don't know if you guys have heard, but Gemcollector has actually been basically absorbed by Gemporia Craft. So Gemporia, as you know, is a massive partnership. It's one huge partnership, but then it's split into two. So you have the jewellery side of things, and then you have the craft side of things. So on the craft side, you have obviously hobby maker, very, very fabulous, and then you can do paper craft and all sorts of wonderful things like that. You have jewellery maker, which brilliant connection with us because they're literally offering you the opportunity to learn and to buy everything you need to make your own jewellery. You have Sewing Street, which, as the name suggests, is, again, a craft channel for sewing. So all of these fabulous different channels that are specifically on the craft side of things, that's almost like a partnership within a partnership, if that makes sense. It has its own managing director. So Scott Stone is the managing director, and then Jake Thompson is the managing director for Gemporia. So Gemcollector has always kind of been under the Gemporia partnership, but very much on the gem side of things. And then recently, a couple of months ago, we were actually handed over to the craft side of things because all of the top people were like, hang on a second, Gemcollector, it's a hobby, so these are hobbies. And in terms of Jewellery Maker being our sister channel, it's perfect that we can come together. I can have a special guest from Jewellery Maker come onto the show and we can offer you our loose stones with the semi-mounts that you can put them straight into. I myself can go on to Jewellery Maker as the special guest gemstone professional and offer the gemstones for all of those guys who are making the jewellery. So it makes sense, right? So that happened. It's all very exciting. We've seen loads of brand new changes that are brilliant already. And then as of just for the next 3 weeks, we're going to do a 1 hour at 1 o'clock Gemcollector special. So it's on a Wednesday, starting tomorrow, and then the 2 Wednesdays following that, we'll do 1 hour of live Gemcollector directly after Jewellery Maker. So Jewellery Maker finishes at 1 o'clock. Every day, it's a morning show, finishes at 1 o'clock, and then normally it would go to something else. 1 o'clock instead is going to be a Gem Collector special. So tomorrow being the first one of that, it's actually going to be a manager takeover. So manager Jess, she's going to be in the building and she's going to be in the gallery doing the producing of the show, and then the presenting is actually going to be manager Cherry. You may know Cherry Cavill, GIA trained in herself. She's obviously a sister of Toby Cavill and daughter of Debbie Cavill. So Cherry Cavill is going to present, manager Jess is going to produce, and they are representing Gem Collector tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Next week it is Jim Brewman's actually going to come and do it, purely because I'm here in the evening and I've got various other things that I couldn't juggle around Mr. Barney Bear. So Jim's going to do the 1 o'clock, and then I'll be here in the evening, and then the week after we haven't actually all decided between us who it's going to be. So if I'm available, I will be doing that. And then if it's something that you all love, and all the jewellery makers love, of course, at 1 o'clock for that 1 hour special, moving forward, we might do it a bit more. But it is going to be fabulous, John, I can tell you that for sure. Thank you, my darling. Right, we have, coming on in next, number 3. Just to confirm, this is number 12, and it has officially sold out. The name being Richard himself in South Carolina. He requested it, and he got it. Well done to you, Richard. Okay, so number 12, over to number 3. This is another brand new stone. Never been on air before. Why, and why do we not see this cut in this gemstone ever? Two in the world exist. One is already sold out. This is a zircon, Ratnakiri Cambodian zircon, so it's the depleted, extinct source. It is the rarest source in the world, and it's the highest valued source for zircon in the world. And then the stone has been given the exclusive princess cut. This cut is so beautiful, but we never get to see it. With hardly any stone, it's not just zircon. And it's because the cut is very demanding. To have even if you're talking about the overall shape being a square, most gemstones form in all sorts of organic, weird and wonderful shapes of rough, don't they? To be able to get a very beautiful and perfect symmetrical square out of a piece of rough stone, it demands a lot. The rough normally, by the time you try and measure out a square within it, it means that it's not quite wide enough. It's going to cut off a corner. It's not going to be able to really withstand having this shape cut away. So finding the rough is difficult in any stone. But then the cut itself is incredibly demanding by being bang on symmetrical. It has to be perfectly mirrored 4 times over, okay? So for the lapidress, that's a challenge. When you're also, of course, as a lapidress, the skill is being able to assess a gemstone, assess, where are the inclusions, where are the best bits and the not so best bits, and then cutting that gemstone around the best bits, right, to show them off. And if there's maybe a small inclusion that they can hide underneath a girdle or something like that, then they can arrange the positioning of that gemstone around it. But again, the princess, impossible. It is so demanding that there's no room for error. You need only the best possible quality that you can to even stand a chance of doing this. So that's why we don't see these. That is why specifically with your zircon, you do not see it. But tonight, for the first time, I bring you this princess, and it has the quality of SI clarity. Yep, this has got the same clarity as a Larique diamond. Partner it with the giant size. I mean, it's a 7 by 7 millimeter stone. You've got sharp, perfect, precise cutting from the edge of the stone all the way through those amazing facets, quite literally producing a big kiss, a big X marks the spot in the back of the cut, right? And all of that, because of the quality as well, means you get the most electric light performance. I mean, we know that these stones can deliver dispersion. They don't always. If it's not a high grade, if it's not been cut properly, you're not going to see it, right? But this has got it, and it is bursting with it. Look at it go. Look at it go. She's just constantly on live, isn't she? This stone, like I said, I only had 2 in the world ever, launching right now, and one's already sold out. So a huge well done to our lovely gentleman, Paul. Who's going to get the last piece? I have absolutely no idea. But what I do know is that I can simply do my best, as I always do, in crashing this lower to make it possible. There is going to be, again, a 3-way split pay. There is going to be a free certificate of authenticity. And there is going to be... oh, wow, 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 wow! There is going to be this bad boy for your deal. Yes! Paul in China Ware, he was the gorgeous man that got the first one, so well done to you, Paul. He said, number 3, please, when you're ready, Foxy Lady. I bought some zircons last night, but for some reason, they didn't all appear. How rude. Have you spoke to the call centre, Paul? Have you spoke to the call centre at all? Because they should be able to help resolve that for you, my darling. If not, if you want me to have a little word with them, send me your order number or something. And I can have a little investigation into that. That's not a problem. Right, John says, thanks, Emily, you're very welcome. Richard says, thank you, Emily. My phone froze and I couldn't see if my order had gone through. Oh, I hate it when that happens. The heart is pumping. But no, it's officially yours, my darling. Big, big bravo indeed to Richard. Nalini says, lol, Sir Paul, I'm secretly listening to Lady Fox whilst working. Foxy, read your message. I read your message and now I'm giggling. I'm giggling loudly to my colleagues for amusement. Oh, that's so funny. I mean, sometimes I think, what on earth is going on? Right, number 3, officially sold out. Who got the last one? John in Angus. You know when John's about, you've got to be quick. You've got to be quick. Well done to you, sir, once again, on your achievements. Now, Lady Shana's joined us. Hello, Gorge. Lady Shana, was it the Paribra agate? Yes. I got it. 5.6 carats. Whopping, firstly. Oh, the colour. And this is the only one we have left. I know the parcel was really limited anyway, to be fair, because let's face it, this is like one of the rarest agates in the world. It was already limited, but I only launched it a couple of days ago and literally the whole parcel is sold out. So this is your last and only one in the vault. This, firstly, is agate. So it's a gemstone that is known to be usually white or silver, so delicate or colourless, a very, 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 very delicate colourless material. If it does have colour, again, it stays delicate. It would be a delicate pink, a delicate blue, a delicate green. Rarest colours for agate are blue and purple specifically. So if you could find like a baby blue or a baby kind of lavender, then straight away you're looking at the rarest hues. This is firstly blue. Secondly, it's not delicate. The colour is the strongest blue we've ever seen from an agate, completely natural. You can find agates that have strong colour, they are dyed. Fact. They are absolutely dyed. And again, that's just kind of known and expected in the industry if you want a strong colour. But this is coming out with strength, this is coming out with warmth, it's coming out with, as it named, the Paraiba Battalia kind of blue. And we've made sure this has been like triple lab tested. No treatment whatsoever. Entirely. Look at it as it came out of the ground. One chance only, my lovelies, coming from not just the outstanding level of quality of colour, but the origin as well. We talk about Paraiba. The original Paraiba discovery was Brazil, right? The state of Paraiba in Brazil all those years ago. This stone has been found literally down the road. So it makes sense. The same elements within the earth have got involved and they have taken over. This is one of the highest valued agates you will ever get your chance to own. And well, once again, I've got to take it straight down because the entire parcel is sold out. They've sold out across Gemporia. They've sold out here at Gemcollector. This is the only one left and remaining. But given the fact I only launched them literally a few days ago, that just goes to show how many collectors pounced on them. Well done if you've got yours already. If you missed it, this is your final chance. Number 13 and down to under 100 quid. Three-way split pay, of course, is there as well. So 33.33 to get this home. That's number 13, requested by Shana over in Virginia. Thank you, Shana. Number 13 to number 15 next. Okie dokie, number 15, colour changing garnets. Yes, please. Colour changing garnets as well. So garnets, amazing, world famous, highly desirable. Oh my days. Oh my. Mate. Have you ever seen a blue garnet? Forget the colour change just for 1 second, just colour in general. Rarest garnets in the world are blue and green. Savorite garnets, amazing demantoid garnets, green, green, green. Sometimes you might see a blue. Those colours, both the rarest in the world, as standard, without phenomenon. This box is blue garnets, green garnets. There's like this warm kind of, I don't know what I'd call it. It's like an auburn into a pink garnet. So you've ticked the box of the rarest colours in the world, but then they colour change. Then they have the possession of a natural phenomenon. They actually go from being already the finest in the world to then, under a certain light source, changing even more so. That is the single biggest blue garnet I've ever seen. Wow. And as we do best, we've bundled them into a parcel for you. One stone on its own. That top one, massive round brilliant blue garnet with the ability to colour change, certified natural, you've got SI clarity. That one blue on its own, I could confidently say, would cost you, outside of Gemporia, in the region of around about £700. You'll get that as well as all the rest. And I'm, again, just going to do one crash on this for simply $99.99. That's $33.33 on a three-way split pay, and quite simply the rarest garnets on planet Earth. This is the ultimate dream. It doesn't get rarer than this. It doesn't get finer than this. As the full parcel at 2 carats. Good luck indeed. That's number 15 for your luscious colour changing natural material. We do have number 16, which is of course right next door. So if you're thinking, oh, I really would love to own these, we have 2 options, which would be quite helpful for different budgets, of course. So number 16, exactly the same material and parcel. You've got the beautiful colours of the blue, the green, and that auburn coming through as well. Then they, of course, will colour change. And this particular box set is able to go down to $59.99. Three-way split pay, £20 across those 3 months. That's number 16. Thank you, Shana. John says, oh, wow, that zircon. I love this type of therapy. Me too, John. It's good, isn't it? It's very good. Paul says, I haven't spoken to the call centre, but it hasn't been taken yet. So, so it hasn't been, that means the dispatch, it'll only get taken when they officially go around all of the vault and they pick all of your pieces on your order up, put them all together in a box, confirm and tick the boxes that everything's there, then the actual, your order will get charged. Yeah, so as soon as you get a chance, I'd call the call centre and just double check they're still on your order, because it might be that they just, at the time of you checking your email, it hadn't all been tallied up properly. If it was before midnight last night, it probably wouldn't have had everything complete on the order. Whereas are you able to check it again now, as in like a refreshed, more up-to-date version, Paul? If you are, it might actually say everything's on there and everything's fine. But if you can't, then again, by all means, call the call centre and they'll be able to confirm everything is absolutely as it should be, hopefully. And then the warehouse, as soon as they get a chance, will dispatch it to you. Right, number 16 on the screen as we speak. For number 16 though, let's go. Number 18, I've got to see this. Number 18, probably goes without saying, but it is a one-of-a-kind, just to confirm. One-of-a-kind piece, fancy diamond, and this, I haven't seen this one. This one's in a cushion shape. So we've seen, well, I've personally anyway had the privilege of being able to witness there's a few ovals and a few pairs. Again, most of them sold out. This is a new piece. Oh, it's hot. Oh, it's hot. In a gorgeous cushion. It's face down at the moment and it's still sparkling at me, so that's a good sign. I would say this was on the verge of being orange as well. Is it? Okay, that's interesting. It's not certified as a colour. It says fancy diamond, which means the most intense of colours. I know I showed you this earlier. Let me just get this back out. This, hang on a second. Why can I never do this? There we go. So this is the Diamond Master set. So it just gives you an idea of the kind of colours. So you've got colourless, which are your white stones, and then they go into the faint canaries. Now the rarest will go past Z, and as soon as it's past Z, it goes into fancy. So you've got light fancy, fancy, and then intense fancy. Anything within that bracket of colour is the most intense and most saturated and the most rare for your wonderful colour of yellow. So if this piece is literally certified fancy, you know that the intensity is within that range, right? But it's not certified as yellow specifically. So fancy for intensity is there. Colour, which now that I've seen it makes sense, I would say this was, if you want to get really technical for certification reasons, I'd probably say that this was an orange yellow. And we know orange, second rarest colour of diamond on the planet. Any flicker of orange would be exciting. This is, I mean, look, what do you think? Now you can see it. What do you think? Oh, mamma mia. No wonder again, one only exists in the world. This is 1/3 of a carat. Actually, say that, it's overweight. It's not. It's not. I'm going to price it as if it's 1/3 of a carat. It's actually bigger than that. It's 45 points. So that's a lot of free carat weight I'm going to throw in the mix as well there for you, my darling. Intense, sparkly, beautifully cut. Orange, even a flicker of it being present is exciting. And in the Gem Collector Steal of Deal, I'm going to go from £3,244. I'm going to take this under £1,000. In fact, I'm going to take this under £500. It's a real diamond. We only deal with natural and real diamonds. We don't deal with lab-made diamonds or imitations. This is a real diamond. It comes with a free certificate of authenticity. And I know this is completely ridiculous, but I am actually going to take it to just $329. So that, if you want to use split pay to get this home, is $109. Yeah, baby. Well done, my lovelies. John in Angus says, yes, to Paul, the order usually updates after the hour is at least finished that it was purchased in. Yeah, so from my experience, it's usually updates at least after the hour is finished. It needs to be, say it was in the 8 o'clock hour, you need to wait until 9 o'clock for it to finish, and then at least 9:30 for the order to update. And sometimes it's at midnight. Sometimes it's literally nothing gets tallied until midnight and then it's official. So either way, I would assume that might be the case. But as always, as I say, I have a lovely call centre team can just confirm that for you as well. Hello, Mark in Rhondda. Lovely to have you with us. He says, warm welcome to you and all the collectors. Thank you to you, Mark. Hope you've had a lovely day. Paul says, that diamond looks more orange to me. There we go. So it's not just me. It's definitely got that rarest colour in the world, hasn't it? This is number 18, by the way, on your screen, one in the world, so it's definitely your piece. And well, goodness me, we're about to be out of time actually in this hour. So very quickly, just shimmy, 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 and pop that in there for you. And pop that over there, and then before the hour completely disappears, I've got to bring in number 25, which is our crystal opal ironstone. Loading it in. Oh, this one's only one available as well, which actually, considering these are stones that always have their own unique character, that might be quite beneficial, because I'll show you this and you know this is the one that you're going to get, and this is definitely what I would want, right? This has got, firstly, the black body colour. Has it got play of colour as well? Definitely. Very bright rainbows dancing across it, right? This one in the world is, well, 1.27 carats, 9.75 mil in your height. And I know I'm at $49.99, which that's actually the previous lowest price. It was on before that at $79.99 for this gemstone. So I'm already technically incredibly low. Can I just have a little look for you? Go lower. Yes, I can. $29.99 now today. See what I mean? It's always worth requesting, isn't it? Because you never know what might happen. Even if it's a stone I've pre-crashed, even if it's a stone I've technically already reduced, you never know until you request it. So thank you for that, my darling. That is officially now under 30 for the only one, this very one. Warm welcome, Barbara, as well. She just joined us over in Texas, and she's living her best life, getting that fantastic diamond. Well done to you. I'm so over the moon with these treasures across the board so far tonight, and they're only going to continue. In the next hour, about to hit 9 o'clock, we have, well, actually, yeah, you're going to see it, but we do have some outstanding opportunities, including the beautiful Bayang colour change fluorites. And in the 10 o'clock hour, it's an all under £30 hour. I thought it's my last hour of the day. I'm not back with you now until Friday, so I really wanted to make sure that I gave you a grand finale. So 10 o'clock, everything will be under £30. But of course, it's only 9 o'clock now, so we've got 1 hour of some more really special treasure coming up just after this.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals, and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on, and join the fun.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals, and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka. From the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. Once again, we're live and I have got some more treasure. This hour is another feast for the eyes, really. We have top 4 pieces, brand new Australian opal that is whopping in size, firstly, then amongst other things of its beautiful quality. Then you have 3 carved labradorite auctions, which, you know, I love my labradorite. I've always been obsessed with it. I wear my labradorite pendant quite often here at Gemcollector, and whenever I do, so many of you guys message in and go, Foxy, is that a labradorite on your neckline? Oh my God, it's amazing. It's just an outstanding stone, and we normally see it in a cabochon, of course. As you rummage your way down the bottom of the hour, you can see from number 20 onwards, they are the classic kind of labradorites that we're used to seeing. All of the premium grade, of course, and beautiful in their own right. But number 2, 3 and 4, these brand new pieces have then had the addition of carving, which makes them really, really exclusive. So that's to be celebrated across the board. Then we have some colour changing fluorite in honour of our lovely Toby Cavill, who's over on Gemporia. He's just brought you a whole hour of colour change fluorite. Outstanding material from the Baiyang deposit in China. They are the best, by the way, of your colour change variation. So we've got those for you in this hour as well if you want to collect them loose. And then, well, just keep rummaging, keep scrolling down, keep having a little mooch, and tell me what you want to see, because there's so much to enjoy in this hour from our natural world. Nalini, she's done it again. She's done it again. If Nalini is here, you know about it, because the second an hour starts, if there's something amazing in that hour, she'll grab it. She'll grab it. I can promise you that. So you know that it's going to be good. And Nalini, once again, she's been considerate and said, look, I have checked out all of those, but I promise if they're not for me, I will release them. So I think it's important that we get started with number 3 and number 4, purely for the fact that they are one-of-a-kind pieces. This is not something that you will ever see again. They're one of a kind in their scale of size. Firstly, 110 carats is this first one. 110 carats is a beast of a stone in any extent of the gemstone world, but even for a labradorite, we might be used to seeing bigger sizes than most, but this is still humongous. And then the fact that it's carved, now we've got to think, okay, you can carve some gemstones. Every stone has a different crystal structure. Every gemstone has a different refractive index. And when it comes to lapidary, so a classic cut of a gemstone, all of that has to be factored in and understood in the way that the lapidarist then starts to cut them, right? Because it's really critical information. Carving even more so. And it also, you have to also factor in, okay, the quality of the gemstone. If you try and carve let's say it's a flawless quartz or a beautiful topaz, it's going to be nowhere near as difficult as carving something that might have a few inclusions inside it, right? Because again, you're carving and working around those inclusions, because that's really, really critical. With a labradorite, these aren't topaz, these aren't quartz, these aren't diamonds, these are stones that don't actually deliver clarity. It's within their nature, and we adore them for their nature of having this beautiful labradorescence, that light performance that occurs because of its natural formation. So these are stones that are normally opaque, and they need to be nearly opaque so that we can see the labradorescence, right? We don't want really good clarity, because then you're not going to get the nature of its beauty. So it makes it even more unlikely that there's going to be a labradorite good enough to be able to carve it, that can withstand having the pressures of carving and all of the intricate shapes that are given to it. This is so good. This is so good. So finding a carved labradorite is a different ballgame to finding something like a carved topaz, for example. This has got the quality, it's got the size, and then the carving itself. This makes, when I say a one of a kind, I might be able to bring you another carved labradorite like I have with the other two auctions, but the physical design is completely different as well. The designs, this is double-sided. I can't fathom how they've even come up with this. This is one of the best labradorites I've ever seen. I'm going to show you for scale of size first. 50.5 millimeters in height. Oh, this is a dream. And that's the other side. Look at it. There's no such thing as a front on this, is there? Both sides are a work of art. Both sides can be enjoyed equally for their stunning quality and the intricate stories to be told through the carving as well. Now, what you've got on this side, if I just zoom you in a little bit here, is what looks like partly the face of a dragon. And then if I just tilt it this way, you have a phoenix. So it's really artistically been put together with a story to be told. The details are outstanding. And we've got to remind ourselves as well, when it comes to carving, Glenn Lehrer, my beautiful friend, he taught me many years ago, he said, Emily, you can talk about the carving, you can talk about the hours that have been put into the carving, but we also must know the polishing itself takes even longer. And I never knew that until Glenn taught that to me. He said that for every 1 hour of carving, you can do another 4 hours of polishing. So the polishing as well is something that we really must appreciate. This is the other side, and this is what I believe to be the tail of the dragon. You've got some leaves carved in there as well. You notice the pre-drilled hole. You wouldn't really notice that if you're enjoying this and putting this in a display. It's not going to disturb the design at all. But knowing that that pre-drilled hole is there, hidden at the top, means that you could actually have this and wear this as a pendant, for example, which would be fantastic as well, wouldn't it? This one in the world only, full wow factor in every possible extent, is number 3. Like I said, it's already sold out. Nalini has checked it out, but she has promised me that she will release it if it's not within her budget. So Nalini, I will begin in reducing this down. Now, as always, a great place for me to start is my guide price, and the guide price for me to take it to is £299 on this piece. As always, though, I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to see if I can go lower, so hold on tight. This is a natural stone, natural in the labradorite's beauty, quality, you name it, you've got it. The carving increases in every extent, beauty and value, don't forget. To have a master carver touch a gemstone, you could be talking $1,000 per carat for their labour alone. Take to them a 5-carat stone, you've already paid for the stone. You've got to pay another £5,000 for them to carve it, right? You will get the full package as this one-of-a-kind museum specimen. Oh, for nothing short of a blinking miracle, I tell you what, I never in my wildest imagination thought we could do this. This is coming in 179 here this evening, 59 on a 3-way split pay, certified natural, beauty of your labradorite. What a stone. Thank you as always for your company and your messages. Like I said, we've got lots of popular opportunities in this hour. I'm going to be bringing on all of your requests. So if you haven't sent in a request just yet, send it in to me by all means. I love hearing from you. Let me know anything at all I can assist you with, whether you have questions, queries or stones you'd like to see. Even if you just want to say hello, send me a little hello and let me know where you're going live from tonight. This is number 3 on our carved labradorite. We're going to go number 4. Another one of a kind, as you can see. Another one of a kind. This is 49.5 carats, 32.5 mil in your height. And it's got rainbows. So labradorite is known for labradorescence, which is that beautiful metallic blue shimmer you can see running through the stone. However, you'd think, okay, well, that's already amazing if we can see it. It is. It can actually, very rarely, but sometimes produce other flashes of colour as well. And that, in its own right, will increase value. This has got multiple colours. It's a beautiful phoenix. And I mean, my knowledge of flowers isn't too good. I think that is a big peony. But you'll have to correct me if you know better. Please do. This is when I need me mum. So you've got a fantastic, large, open blossoming flower and your phoenix perched upon it. You can start to see those rainbows coming out. The more you move this, the more of those rainbows playfully dance through the material. And then this is the other side. So this has been smoothly polished. And there you go. You can see that rainbow again very clearly, actually, on the other side, can't you? What a stunner. Never would you imagine something like this being able to be repeated. So once again, one in the world, currently in the basket of our lovely lady Nalini. I will keep you guys up to date if anything changes. If one or two of them get released, then by all means I'll let you know, and you can by all means then pounce on it. But right here, right now, Nalini, the lady in Hertfordshire. Come on. I can. Bear with. Can I beat that? Oh my days. Okay. Sorry, if ever I go quiet, it's literally one of two things. I've either gone quiet because I'm sipping me drink for me dry voice, or I'm concentrating very, very hard to try and get something lower. And that's exactly what I've done here. At number 4, she goes to $99.99. Again, with only one in the world, it's all in Nalini's hands now, my lovely. So I will leave that with you. John says, phew, do they both have a drill hole? So number 3 definitely does. Does this one? Blinking heck, it does. I don't know how they've done that. They've really hidden that so well. So there, I had to look really, really clearly. Then let me try and refocus the camera so I can show you. So you've got a drill hole, but this one's actually slightly curved into it, so you can't see it at all from the front. And then if I tilt that way, you can just see the entrance that way, and then it literally curves down and then back out on the other side there. So yes is the answer to your question, my lovely John. They both do have a pre-drilled hole. So you've got options if you wanted to get creative and possibly wear it. Okay, so number 3. Number 4 is the one in my hand. Both on and gone. The only one left, number 2. Let's do it, my beautiful butterfly. I know. Now this, if you've missed out so far, this is your final chance for these carved labradorites. I have 5 of them in stock, okay? So the others were both one of a kind. This one, 5 in the world. 5 in the world, ever physically put together, if you like, in terms of these carvings. 5 in the world. You can have 1, you can have all 5. It's entirely up to you. It's just, you've got to be quick. The carving is stunning. Again, both sides. And there's lavadorescence in rainbows. Yes, please. In a frother rainbow. So I'll show you to the hand first. So you've got that scale of size again. You can see. Isn't she so pretty? Oh, and at 10 carats, that's 14.5 by 15.5, by the way, in terms of your measurements, carved by hand into this butterfly, where you're then, of course, especially with the lovely movement of a creature like this, you see them flutter and you see the colours dance as well. That is one hell of a lot of colours for a labradorite that we expect blue from. Labradorescence. It's always, even if you go to the GIA, they describe it as a metallic blue shimmer. Labradorescence is metallic blue shimmer, but that is more, way more than we would expect, right? This beauty is once again available to you. We've got just the 5 chances. I don't know if I can pick it up with my tweezers. I'm going to try. Just get me big fat fingers out of the way. There we go. That's better, isn't it? Thank you. So I'm going to take this. Again, I don't actually know where... I know where I'm supposed to go, which is £99 for this. That's the guide price. So £99, take it down, and then let's just go lower, shall we? See if I can push it. Push it. Two-way split pay is applicable, whatever happens. You can halve it if you want to. 99 is where I'm supposed to go. I've gotten to 79. That was a bit too easy. Can I... 59? Done. Tick that box. Right, now this is getting very interesting, isn't it? If you don't have a carved labradorite, if you don't have a rainbow labradorite, this may be your best possible chance, especially with something so bespoke in this beautiful butterfly design. Double-sided, of course, as I mentioned, full 3-dimensional art. And do you know what? I can do this. All in for premium quality material. Firstly, it was already premium way before it was carved. Now, with the enhancement of the carving as well, just gets even better, doesn't it? And it's all yours for $39.99. Two-way split pay, £19.99 to get this piece home and into your very own collection. What a wonder. Thank you as always for your lovely messages and company. Keep them coming on in. So we've done number 3, number 4, and then this is number 2. We have coming up also, of course, some fantastic fluorites not long round the corner. My lovely Paul, he says, see, the savvy, Nalini. I love it. Emily, I've checked my email to get my order number, but then I've got a new email saying, oh, my lovely Paul, it got cancelled. Paul, this is no good. Okay, right. How do you, what course of action do you want to take, Paul, and how can I help? What course of action do you want to take, my darling? Are you going to try and call again and see if you get through to somebody else who can hear you a bit better? If not, I'm trying to see if I can assist you. Is it possible maybe you can send me your order number? And then I can physically write it down and take it up to them myself and have a conversation or something? And basically just get some answers or get to the bottom of it. Or they do actually have a fantastic email service as well if the phone's not working and there's crackling going on. Either way, whatever I can do to assist, because I understand with those stones from yesterday, you really do definitely want them. Right, number 2 on the screen. I know, you superstars. You superstars. They are stunning, aren't they? As always, I'm here to assist you. So what do you need? What can I share with you tonight? This piece, I'm going to leave those last few opportunities there for you. We are going to go next to number 1, which I think is a bit crucial. Number 1. This, oh my goodness, once again, brand new. Come on, computer. Sorry, my computer has a few freezing moments today. Marvellous. 3.58 carats. In terms of carat weight, that is already humongous. Now, we know that there are different types of opals that exist, different pockets in the earth. Even if you just specifically talk about Australia, which is, of course, the most famous for opals, even across Australia, Every opal is different. Every single different individual pocket will produce a different type of opal. It could be that some of them are opaque, some of them have translucency, it could be some of them are crystal opals, some of them can be amorphous opals, and so on. Every opal from Australia is outstanding, but of course the most legendary of them all would be the classic appearance, which is usually the Cuba PD. So it's a creamy or white base body colour, and then a little bit of play of colour would be the dream, because that's the premium grade. A little bit of play of colour across the surface of the stone. Those kind of opals, if we're talking Cuba PD or anything of that similar appearance, half a carat is the kind of size that would be an amazing solitaire. And that's always been the case. Even when Cuba PD was at its height of mining and there was the maximum amount of people living and working there and physically finding the stones, even at its height, the usual kind of sizes were about half a carat to 1 carat. Now, different situation. It's literally on the verge of depletion. There's only about 2 families that live there still trying to find the stones. So the stones have become rarer and rarer and rarer as they've become more and more in demand and risen in value, understandably. A 1 carat, on the average, if you're talking good quality with play of colour, a 1 carat Australian opal with a classic appearance is around about $3,000 to $4,000. Per carat, that is, at trade. Tucson Gem Fair myself, I saw some fantastic Australian opals. I inquired on I think it was like a 1.3 carat stone. And I said, how much is it? And she said, oh, this one's $4,000 a carat. $4, that is, $4,000 a carat. And all of them were pretty much in the same ballpark. This piece is the Australian. It has the classic appearance of that lovely creamy base body colour. You have got play of colour, and then the size of it is ridiculously big for any version of this material. We've also got to bear in mind that the biggest, and the only time you'll see the biggest opals with some sort of translucency would be Ethiopia, right? Because Ethiopian, they're amorphous. They have the highest water content, they have therefore the highest ability for clarity and so on, and physical, size. This is a different type of opal. So the expectation should never be the same. And yet, we completely, with that knowledge, can appreciate just how special this is. Because this is not normal. This is literally 7 times bigger than the usual size. And that's in weight. 7 times bigger in your weight. You have actually got translucency, which is not normal. These, again, normally creamy base body colour. They're almost pretty much opaque, aren't they, from Cuba PD? Is this opaque? No! If it was opaque, you wouldn't get play of colour on both sides. You wouldn't get light. If I do this, see how that changes the stone? That means the whole stone is translucent. The whole stone has got clarity. So you've got a higher water content. You can tell immediately because of that clarity. Because of then having the higher water content, you get even more play of colour. This stone is drenched all the way through, from front to back, with ribbons and rainbows of magic. You can understand why it's a one of a kind, right? Because in every extent it is quite glorious indeed. This, number 1 in this hour, only one in the world, the very one you'll be getting home, 3.58 carats. And my star buy. Now, you know, when we bring something like this on and I choose it as my star buy, I've got to do something really, 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 really cheeky to it. And oh, don't you worry, I will. This is a gemstone that, again, you could be talking thousands of pounds even in a trade situation. I'm starting under $1,000 for it already. And I will not even hesitate in slashing this down half price in an instant. And I'm not even going to stop there. This is just for starters. You know your stuff. We all appreciate the Australian legacy of opal. And to own a stone that's one in the world like this would always be a bucket list opportunity, wouldn't it? And so, with that being said, I will take every single penny. Let me pick that up again. Every single penny, every single pound away to give you the greatest chance to get this home. Am I going to go to $299? No. Am I going to go, oh, now this could be good. What about $199? I'm excited. I don't know who's going to get this, but you've got to be quick. $199 though. No! Sorry, I can't help myself. To get this home tonight, I'm going to do one more final crash. This is simply £99. All in. For pure miracle of Mother Nature. Thank you so much, Paul. I am going to make a note of that, my darling. In fact, whilst this stone is doing a little dance for us, I'll make a note of that right away. Thank you so much. I've literally just written that down, my darling. As soon as I get a chance, I'll go and have a little word and see if I can at least have some answers, and then they should obviously reply to you as well, my gorgeous. So thank you for that. Right, that's all sorted. Marvellous. It looks like, I think one of the labradorites was actually released, but I'm just going to check in and see what the situation is again now. I think it was number 4. If I move my lights back to the norm. So that was number 1. Yes, number 4, back and available. Oh my goodness. Right, so somebody has got the opportunity to actually secure this. Thank you again to Nalini for releasing it quickly. Apologies to the collectors if you thought you'd missed out on this. Right at the beginning of the hour, our lovely collector in Hertfordshire, she came in, obviously pounced and checked them all out. And then she's gone, oh, sorry, being a bit greedy, I will release one of them. So this is now back and available. But please do bear in mind it is the only one in the world, so it is very much a case of who gets there first, and they are premium. They are premium quality stones before they were carved. They were chosen to be carved because they were the finest grade in every extent of labradorite. Don't forget they are certified for you for free as natural labradorites as well, so they haven't been treated in any way. It tends to be across the industry because of how hard it is to find gemstones that have a good enough quality and crystal structure that's formed so durably, so perfectly to withstand then the hard work and the pressures of carving. It tends to be that most stones that are carved have to be filled because that can actually help, make them stronger. Fills in all the little cracks and crevices and the inclusions so that they can then obviously have the pressure of carving applied. But if you find one that's carved, find one with this work of art, you know the stone is so perfect and highly valued before even the carving began. This has got beautiful phoenix as well as, of course, the flowers and all the way down there today under £100. So I'm going to leave that with you. It is now back and available temporarily. Good evening to Karen. She says, evening, Sugar Plum. I'm here again, missing my daily GC, she says. So please say hello to my precious gemmies, Katie, Paul, Dude, and Mark, of course. That's from Karen. Thank you, Karen. It's so lovely to have your name on my screen, as always. We have Hertfordshire says, yeah, I can't be greedy, so I have released one of the carvings. I'm going to keep number 3 and I've released number 4. There we go. So thank you, Nalini. Enjoy number 3. Again, both of these stones were so wanted, but number 3, there were 18 requests for number 3. So understandably, it was definitely going to go, and it's official. Nalini is keeping that one. John says, Nalini! He says, you've released one, but I really wanted number 3, he says. He says, I'll swap you for something else. John, it doesn't work like that, gorgeous. I know. Response from email says to do with cancellation. Call a post during inquiries. Oh, I think that's just kind of like a generic one, Paul. Yeah, I think that's a generic one, but I will double check with them. That's not a problem. Sarah, not a problem. Yes, you have noticed very well. So number 20, Sarah's requested. Talking about our labradorites, obviously we've got the carved specialities at number 2, 3 and 4. And then I have put some really beautiful classic and premium grade pieces from number 20 onwards. Now, number 21 onwards, they are the pieces from Madagascar. You may have seen before, they're outstanding, really quite a legendary deposit for bringing us big carat weights, beautiful quality naturally without that filler, and again, Labrador essence. You can tell from even the stock images with that. However, number 20, as Sarah has just spotted quite rightly so, it stands out from all of them because this isn't in that carved section from the Indian deposit. This isn't from the Madagascar material with the expected larger sizes than most. Number 20, and only number 20, is in fact one of the rarest locations in the world for a labradorite. Rarest deposit. We're talking provenance here alone can rise that value. This is from Canada. Canadian labradorite. Oh my days, it's properly chunky as well. This is one of the highest valued labradorites in our vault. From the rarest location you can dream of. The Canadian material, and it certainly does it well, doesn't it? This piece is a 29.25 carat stone. That's 22 millimeters in your height, 17 in your width. And again, because it's so good, from every angle you get this electric blue. Bear in mind, I haven't dimmed my lights. We do normally dim lights with stones like this. But even without the lights being dimmed, the blue. It's electric, isn't it? The body colour is darker than most as well. They're usually silver to grey. This, yes, it's still silver and grey, but it is very much darker in its body. And I believe that also helps the overall labradorescence appear brighter as well. A bit like if you had an opal that had play of colour. You have a lighter body or a darker body. The darker body, the colours are going to stand out a little bit more, aren't they? Same as this. This is number 20, well spotted from Sarah. A one chance auction for Canadian labradorites. If you don't have this origin in your collection, it's definitely a limited situation, but it's also going to be a super savvy one as well. So 540 is where we should be. I think this has been on before. I'm sure it's $79.99 usually. Yeah, $79.99. So I've done that, and then I'm going to completely annihilate it and go lower. In fact, I'm going to go to a brand new low. Yeah! Brand new low makes it now £39.99. That's a two-way split of $19.99, making it even easier as well. And you'll be getting it home, of course, with the certification that states it's Canadian and it states that it is completely and utterly natural. This is number 20 for our lovely lady Sarah. Thank you. Karen says, I've got my gorgeous pendant to show you. An 80-point oh my word, cat's eye alexandrite. I'm so jealous. I haven't seen one of them in years. 80-point cat's eye alexandrite surrounded by 20 alexandrite. What? You got more? Alexandrite around... That's amazing. Surrounded by more alexandrites plus some zircons thrown in. I love it, she says. Capital letters, I love it. I bet you blink into. I love it just hearing about it. I haven't even seen it. Karen, enjoy, my gorgeous lady. You deserve it. Paul says, not greedy, Lily Potter, savvy and sharp. At least you always release them straight away if it's not for you. So thank you. That's from Paul. Rupal, hello. Over in Greater London. Number 11. Let's do it. Let's do it, number 11. Oh, we're going big. We're going big. this. Oh my goodness, look at it. Oh. That's a lot of fluorite. Wow, you got all the colours as well. Fluorite comes in blues and teals, glorious greens, purples and pinks, and this literally has all of them. And each one of them, so we've put them up obviously on a strand, just for ease of being able to safely pack them away, ease of being able to send them home to you guys. But there is a grand total of 51 individual fluorites here. They are pre-drilled, as you can imagine, because we've threaded them through. You can get this home and immediately take them all off of that thread, or you could actually attach some sort of, I don't know, it could be a lobster claw clasp of some sort. And you could make this into a necklace. You could make this into so many things, couldn't you? But the full amount, we're talking 51 stones. 51 individual fluorites. Every colour, some of them are even bicolour and zebras, you can see. So some are individually one blanket, pink, blue, green, and then others, there might be like a stripe running through it. And then carved. And the carving, if I zoom in a little bit closer, you can see the carving is like this beautiful open flower, blossoming flower across each piece. This entire strand, 203 carats, 51 individual gemstones. It's another one of those deals that I genuinely get impressed by myself. Like, I've been doing this for so many years. I've done some outstanding auctions and utterly ridiculous giveaways, and I still get shocked. I still, every day, do something or see something that I think, what? How have we done that? And this is it. This is $19.99 all in for the whole lot. So I think perfect example as to how savvy you can certainly be, right? This one requested by a lovely collector in Greater London. Thank you, Rupal. Eric, hello. Lovely to see you here with us. Eric says, hello, Gem Collector family. My area has been taking the brunt of the storms over here, but I'm back and I'm ready. I'm ready to dab, he says. He's ready to dab. Lovely to have you back with us. I'm sorry you've had all the horrible storms. I hope everything is as well as it can be, and no one's, it's one of those things that gets a bit scary sometimes, doesn't it? So I'm glad to have you back. Katie says, hi, Karen and Paul, and your furry companions. Katie says, Nalini, was that pendant from the show with Dave Troth by any chance? Oh, so that was Karen. Was the pendant from Dave Troth? Cat's Eye Collection. Lovely. I need to see it. Why have I not seen it? I need to see it. I need it in my life. Right, number 11 on your screen. Apologies, guys. Where's that gone? I'm having one of those days where there's a tickle. There's a tickle. Right, excuse me. Let's go. So that was number 11. Marvellous work. We've got some fluorites. Oh, yes, we do. These fluorites, I mean, goodness me, every one of them is stunning. But number 7, I've got to bring this straight on. This one's huge. It's not just huge as well. 14.7 carats, impressive. But the colour. So the colour of these gemstones, as with any gemstone, you can imagine most of the time you're going to be expecting some visible inclusions. They're type 2 stones. And then colour would be quite delicate. Now the colour with this, in its first instant appearance, you're looking for some sort of blue, but these are Baiyang colour change fluorites. So this is the Chinese deposit, Baiyang material, known for being the best colour. And that's before the colour change. Most of them would be a delicate blue. These are strong, these are intense. These are like a AAA graded tanzanite kind of blue. And then that is going to actually benefit you in the translation to the lovely subtle flickers of colour change when you expose it to a different light source. So this piece, straight in at number 7, is not just one of the biggest, but it is in fact the strongest colour as well. Oh, and you can see it, can't you? So it's 14.7 carats, SI graded, would you believe, across such a big body. That's really, really difficult to find. Entirely eye clean, rich in its intensity of colour. And then, of course, you may have seen over on Gems with our lovely Toby, colour change from Baiyang. You can usually expose it to a an incandescent light, so that's something like a candle light. Better, far, far better to see, of course, if you remove the other lights in the room. So if you're at home, if you've got like the ceiling lights on, if you've got lamps on, etc., try and dim or turn them off as much as possible, and then just expose it to a candle light or an incandescent torch if you've got one of those. And then you will start to see purples and pinks flutter through it. Now, these stones I haven't mentioned yet, but I've got to tell you, these stones, the majority are yellow ticketed, okay? So, as much as they are super, super highly valued, and we've brought them down to fantastic deals in the past, this one, for example, came in at $79.99. I'm not being funny, but that's a 92% reduction, and nobody's going to grumble at that. From over £1,000, it's now $79.99. However, because they're yellow ticketed, I can now do this. And that is a game changer. This is now $39.99 for the stone on your screen. Now, as you can see, lots of beautiful pieces to choose from, but in this specific stone, there's only actually 2 in the world, and one is already sold out. So there's one left only here at number 7. Thank you, my darling. Paul says, hi, Katie. Hope you're all good. Hugs from myself and the Dude Meister. Thank you, Mr. Paul. Right, number 7 on your screen. We're going to shimmy our way over to number 5 next, actually. This is the biggest in terms of carat weight. 24. 24.25 carats. And this one is just one. Never would I have another one of these. One in the world only. 22.25 mil tall, 24.25 carats. Glamorous. It is beautiful level of clarity to boot across the entire stone. And, well, even in the studio, I haven't changed the light source, and yet I can see colour change. I can see little flickers of pinks and raspberries coming out, can't you? This piece, no messing around. Let's take it down, shall we? It's here. In a second. I'm not surprised. Well done. Thank you, my darling. Right, we have from number 5. You guys are so quick. From number 5, number 7, I must bring in, let me just double check I haven't missed one here. Number 15, that was it. Number 15 is the Trilliant cut. Oh, I've got a thing for this. I've really got a thing for this. I love it. I don't know whether it's because, without realising, in the back of my head, we've all got that wonderful relationship with tanzanite, of course, and the tanzanite cut is the Trilliant cut. So this stone, in my mind again, I've immediately got the association of this is the kind of colour from the Baiyang deposit that looks like a AAA tanzanite, and so seeing it in the tanzanite cut also, I mean, it just perfectly works, doesn't it? This is your Baiyang colour-changing fluorite. This one's a 3 carat. Hello there. 3 carat minimum weight, by the way. It goes up to actually 4 carats. The stone is also SI graded in your very impressive clarity, and colour, I think, speaks for itself. It's not delicate, is it? This is strong as ever. So you've got the full opportunity for the best and grandest of that colour change miracle. This one at number 15 is also yellow ticketed. I did say these are seriously cheeky pieces I've popped into the show today because they are sale opportunities. So this one, previously on with us at £29.99. Oi, 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 £29.99 is now £9.99. I know. There's only 3 minutes left of this hour, guys. You got to be quick. I did say also at 10 o'clock, if you haven't heard already, I have an under £30 hour. So my last hour of the day, coming up in less than 5 minutes now, everything will be under 30 in the last hour. So if you're a savvy shopper, the next hour is definitely going to be a treat for us as well. This one's number 15 and under a tenner. Paul says, Emily, I hope you're not sick of being told this today, but you know, he says, you're so beautiful, you're a beautiful person. Thank you. That's a very lovely message. Karen says, yes, it was Dave Trough. And Foxy, I've sent you an email. Oh, thank you, my lovely Karen. Thank you. Paul says, yeah, the Trilliant cut really suits this stone. I have one and it works so well with this cut as well. Thank you, Paul. So you guys, I think we're all on the same page, aren't we, with our lovely taste of these pieces. Now, this one's number 15. I'm going to bring in number 33 real quick, because I'm conscious that the hour is about to completely disappear. So number 33 is a Cooper PD Opal. Whoa! Guys, look at this. Mate. What? I don't know what's just happened, but a spell has been cast upon this stone. Oh my word! Right, there's only 2 of them available. I'm just going to crash it really quickly. What is happening? I'm just going to crash it even lower. This is going to come in under 30 now. £29.99 for. Firstly, the most famous opal deposit in the world, of course, the Cooper PD Australia. But I can tell you now, this is not a normal Cooper PD. This is not what they normally look like. This is a million miles higher in value and grade than I would ever imagine for its usual character. This is number 33 with just 2 chances left. I know we are about to be completely out of time in this hour. 1 hour remains here this evening for you guys on Gemcollector. And the final hour is all under £30. So just before we go over to our under £30 grand finale, I'm going to bring in the final piece of this hour, which is number 14. Again, very highly viewed on the website. I've got amazing clarity, which is why it's been shown off in this emerald step cut. And of course, don't forget it will colour change. So you've got fantastic intensity of blue, but then flickers of your pinks and purples will come out under an incandescent light. This piece at number 14. Do you know what? Even this. Shocking. £12.99. £12.99 for the last stone of the hour. This is again a huge beauty of a colour change natural phenomenon. Any stone that has the ability to colour change is a really exciting collector's piece. So good luck to you. I'm going to leave that live for a couple of minutes. I'm going to go and get our under £30 last chance, and I'll be back just after this.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
At At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. This is the final hour of the day, live here with you in the world's largest gem store. My name's Foxy, I'm your gemstone professional, and well, I thought I'd go all out. I thought for the last hour of the day, grand finale, it's Tuesday night, I think. Is it Tuesday? It is Tuesday. I'm not going to be back with you now until Friday. So Jim is going to be here Wednesday, Thursday, and then I'll be here Friday, Saturday and Sunday. And so, because it's going to be a couple of days without me, I thought, right, let's just really do something quite cheeky. Everything in this hour is under £30 guaranteed. So you basically, I know a lot of collectors already have started. You can have a little mooch, no matter what it is, even if it starts at 700 quid, 800 quid, it's still guaranteed to go under £30. And a lot of collectors just go, right, okay, well, I know roughly what it's going to be. I'll check it out because I'm happy with that. But as I always say, I've pre-crashed number 21 onwards. So all of those pieces, again, have already technically been reduced. That doesn't stop you from requesting them, though. If you want to see them, let me know. The top 20 pieces have not been reduced. So they're the most important that you request so that I can show them and definitely take them under 30. And when I say under 30, it's not all going to be £29.99. There are pieces in this hour that will go under 30, but it might be because they actually stop at under 20. It might be they stop at under £10. So every single one of these treasures is going to be guaranteed to be an absolute bargain. As you can see, lots of fantastic stones to choose from as well. There's so much variation, loads and loads and loads for you to choose from. Number 48, just a bit of essential really, especially if you're collecting, you know, big quantities in an hour like this. Number 48 is my pride and joy. I designed it myself, the deluxe gemstone display case with the 50 individual pots. I've got a recording of it actually. I've got it here as well. If you wanted me to get it out, I can show you the lid. There's so much benefit from a case like this. It not just displays your gemstones beautifully, but of course we've got to protect them, haven't we? We've got to make sure that they're looked after and they're protected. So something like this is a great way to do it. And at $29.99, it is the best value for money display on the market. And I know that, one, because I designed it myself. Before designing it, I researched. You cannot even begin to understand how OCD I am when it comes to researching things. I really go into depth. Like something as simple as, I don't know, it could be, let's say I want to buy, let's say I want to buy a pink blazer. Very random. I want to buy a pink blazer. Do you think I just randomly go onto my favourite shop's website and search for a pink blazer and buy it? No. I will sit there for an hour a day, for a week, and I will look at every pink blazer that exists before I make my decision. So when it comes to something like Gemcollector, which is my baby, even more in depth, as you can imagine. So with this, I designed this myself. I didn't originally actually plan to design it myself. The plan was to find one that was amazing, it maybe being already made by a supplier, say in China, find one of those and then just purchase those for us. But I literally couldn't find it. Nowhere in the world has made these. Nowhere in the world has anything like it. There are other things that might be a bit similar like these. These are something that you can find across, you know, various different Chinese manufacturers. And usually, if you're trying to buy in bulk, I'm not joking, I mean, this one's what, 5x5? You can get one that is 3 wide and 4 tall. So what's that, 12? 12 individual pots in a little case, 70 quid. And if you buy 100 of them, they reduce it and give you a multi-buy discount, 60 quid. And you only get 12 boxes, 12 pots. So this, I thought, do you know what, take it into my own hands, design it myself, have it specially made by our amazing supplier over in Hong Kong. And well, as you can see, it's fabulous. It comes with a lovely lid as well, so you can stack them up if you want to. You can put the lid on the back of it, as you can see it is in this recording, and then you can have it on display like I've got myself at home. 50 individual pots, and each pot, by the way, you take them out and the pot has a white foam and then it also has a black foam in there as well. So if you've got a white gemstone, for example, sit it on the black foam so you can see it properly. So it's really, really, really something that I love personally, something that I researched, and I've had so many 5-star reviews from them as an absolute essential for any collector. So whether it's purely because you've acquired quite a lot in this hour, whether it's you simply need to add another one to your collection because you're building them up, either way, another essential for us there at number 48. Now, many requests coming on in. The quicker your request comes in, the quicker you send me that lovely message, the quicker your piece will be on the screen. So please do feel free to just send me as many as you like. And please don't be limited. I mean, goodness me, there's 48 items to choose from. If you want to see 47 of them, you let me know and I'll bring them on. Right, we're going to go first. We have Mr. Paul. He says, could you please show number 2 and number 47 when possible? Thank you. He says, thank you, wonderful woman. Thank you, Mr. Paul. Okay, so number 2 we'll go to first for you then, sir. This is the Jilin Peridot. Oh, hello. The August birthstone, a gemstone of bright spring and summer fresh greens, and a stone. Well, this specifically, I mean, it's not any peridot, is it? This is the Jilin. The Jilin has made a name for itself to be the brightest, most colourful richness of greens. stones of any peridot ever discovered. Usually it is a lovely blanket green. It can be anywhere from a light to a dark, understandably, with coloured stones. They're totally natural, so no treatment to enhance them. And the colour, instead of it being a blanket green, at some point of light to dark, this is a medium tone green, and then it has this wondrous iron content and ability to show you lots of those versions within it, and helped actually by the clarity grade. But as you look at it, it's not one green, it is everything. You've got the darkest, deepest forest greens, you've got the lightest, brightest neon greens, you've got even real pops of golden yellow coming through, and of course, because that feast for the eyes gives you multiple colours, it really does improve the appearance and beauty of the stone as well, doesn't it? So this is the Jilin, known for being the finest colour of your peridot. This one is also a massive one. 2.3 carats is minimum weight. 2.8 is the average, so they go up to, what's that in a difference? That's 50 points, isn't it? So if the average is the middle, 2.8, 3.3. You will receive, by checking this out, guarantee 2.3, priced as if it's 2.3, but anything up to 3.3, so a bit of free carat weight. 9mm in your diameter, round, brilliant cut. It's got to go under 30. That's the theme of the hour, isn't it? So I have to take it under 30, but in fact, like I did say, doesn't mean I'm going to stop at $29.99. This is a perfect example because this is now under 20. So $19.99 is indeed your deal for a wondrous, very large, and I will say again, we don't have many Jilins in our vault, but out of the stones that we do have, the majority of them are 0.5 carat or 1 carat solitaires. This one is literally the biggest piece that you can get your hands on. $19.99 or two-way split pay is a tenner, of course, if you want to spread that cost. This one at number 2 for our poll. Number 47 is going to come up next. 47, oh la 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 la, is a rainbow. I don't know why I have to roll my arm. Rainbow. Rainbow moonstone. I can't roll an M, I don't think. Moonstone. And I've got it here. Here we go. This is giant. 9.2 carats. Right. Let me think about this. 2 seconds. I'm going to dim my light slightly because it is a moon after all. And see if I can pick it up. That's such a beastly size. Oh, oh, oh! It's a tricky one. Oh! No! Come here. Right. Graphics coming in. I don't know. There we go. This is your moonstone, my darling. And she is glorious, isn't she? So this is your rainbow Indian moonstone. This particular piece, again, very rather fabulous in your scale of size at 9.2 carats. I can confirm this is a one of a kind as well. So this isn't a stone that we had, originally maybe a couple in quantity, which might be the case sometimes. This is, in fact, and always has been, the only one like it. So it's the very one in the world. 15.5mm tall, 10mm wide, and I think you can see why it's called a moonstone, can't you? You've got this lovely moonlight shimmer coming from what is quite literally the colour of the moon. You've got this silverish white body. You've got lovely purity of translucency as well. These stones are known to be nearly opaque, but that's not to say that you can't still get this even, clean crystal throughout it, and that's exactly what this one's got. This is your one chance wonder, and well, she's under £30. I did say theme of the hour. We've got to do it across the board, and this one down already. Originally started though, I think you need to know, 460 quid. 460 quid. So today is a big difference, purely because I'm doing sale prices, of course, across the board. So some of these gemstones, they might have been on before. They might have been taken down to £60. They might have been taken down to £50. Everything you see, it has to go under 30, even if it's never been there before. So it's a nice sale concoction as well. Right, 47. Thank you, Paul. My lovely Pam, how are you? Pam in Vale Glamorgan says, hi, Emily. Please, can you show number 17? 1 second. Scroll back up here. So 17, yes. Santa Maria. Also, please do you know if you'll be getting any more Glenlara seahorses? Oh, bless you, Pam. So, Pam, let me put my lights back up. So anything that is Lara, So seahorses, obviously the many, many, many wonderful designs that Glenn Lehrer created and that we've had here at Gemporia. If it is in any which way connected to Glenn Lehrer, since his passing, obviously, very, very sad passing, which still is an emotional thing for all of us, it's one of those situations where, as you can imagine, there is, we want to make sure that everything is done respectfully. So he passed away. Many collectors, understandably again, immediately want to try and get themselves Glenn Lehrer anything. It rises in value and all of that jazz. But because he was literally a member of our family, Managing Director Jake and Steve Bennett and everyone really involved with his beautiful wife and all of the family are working really closely to make sure that if and when we start bringing pieces back onto the channel, because we do have them in our vaults. We've always had them in our vaults, in jewellery and in loose. He passed away, we immediately took everything away from sale and we've just locked it away in our vault somewhere safe. They're in the middle of conversations with the family and sorting out his everything, helping the family sort out everything to do with his, what's the word I'm looking for? My mind's gone blank. Estate, I think is the word I could use. We're helping sorting out his estate, basically. And when they are ready and when everything is done properly, respectfully for Glenn, then you will be seeing pieces back up for sale, but it's just taking a little bit of time. We want to make sure that it's done properly, if that's okay. So we will be seeing pieces. I know that we have got pieces currently in our vaults as well, but we will not be putting them up for sale until it is basically the right time. So I'm not sure when that will be, my lovely. I do apologise. Oh, hello. Who's this? It's Spud. She says, number 6, please. Love from the mashed Spud. She's mashed today. There's so many things. You could have been a crisp. You could have been a chip. You could have been, you could have been a frite. No, that is a chip, isn't it? You could have been a crouton. No, that's bread. What are those little things? What are they called? Those little potato things. I don't even know what they're called. I don't think I've ever eaten one, but I know. It's not a crouton. Oh, this last hour, my mind's gone blank. I'm useless. Anyway, she's mashed potato today. Hello. Number 6. Go! Let's bring it on. This is, yes, your verdolite. So it's Brazilian verdolite. These are rather fabulous. I don't know if any of you guys have seen these before. Super special. Only actually brought to us here at Gemporia for the first time ever a couple of months ago. So 20 years in the industry, and it's taken until now for this stone to be found. For this stone to be available to us. They are incredibly limited. A one-time parcel brought to you here from, when I say natural, goodness me, Brazil is known for some of the finest stones in the world of colour. A very vibrant location it is in terms of the community, right? I think of Brazil and I think of the wonderful carnivals and all the beautiful exotics of the land. The gemstones are no different. This location has brought to us this, firstly, beautiful verdolite, but what about the fact that this is natural? Think of any other stone of colour, even more specifically of these kind of colours. Usually treated, right? Especially if you want this strength, this intensity, this warmth and clarity to boot. This is all yours tonight. Again, certified for free as all of our stones are. We are at £261. Previously on with us here at Gemcollector. This one was actually taken down. If I just scroll through the history a second. Yeah, this one was taken down to £39.99. Which, let's face it, not half bad considering where it should be. But we're in an under 30. It's got to go under 30. That's my promise to you. And if there is an extra shimmy, I will do it. $22.99 is my max reduction for you here this evening. So $22.99, $24 of course, and you're going to receive, firstly, this beautiful material. She's 6mm tall, 6mm wide, plump pear-bottomed, brilliant cut, certified natural, and averages 83 points of a carat. So you might be receiving some free carat weight on there as well. Mark, here he is. He saved the day. He says, a croquette. That's the word I was looking for. I said crouton. I knew I wasn't far off. I do love a crouton as well, to be fair. A croquette. She's not, she's mashed potato today. She could have been a chip. She could have been many things. She could have been a croquette, thank you to Mark. But no, she is mashed. And to be fair, I think that's my favourite. buttery mash, bit of cheese, bit of mustard, bit of horseradish, bit of gravy, either way, lovely to see our gorgeous Spud here tonight. Warmest of welcome. Now, we're currently at number 6. We've already got Spud herself checking out. Douglas in Surrey, hello to you, sir. Well done. Caroline in Swansea, Agatha in Lanarkshire, Kim in Buckinghamshire, Karen in Greater Manchester, Paul in Tyne Ware. So many marvellous names being successful in this under £30 showcase. This one on the screen, of course, is number 6 at the moment. And then Karen, number 42. Did your email come through? I'm so sorry, I haven't managed to check. Bear with. Let me... Karen, here we go. Oh my God, it's gorgeous. Guys, sorry. I've got to show you this. So Karen mentioned earlier she's received her delivery of a cat's eye alexandrite, which again I haven't seen in years, that's then surrounded by a halo of more alexandrites. Look at it. Oh, I haven't pressed the button. Sorry, one sec. Look at it. That cat's eye as well is fantastic. And then she's also sent me... Come on, phone. Here we go. The colour change! Oh, my word. I'd love to be there when somebody sees that colour change. Somebody witnesses it. They think, Karen... You're magic. That's immediately what they think, isn't it? Right, thank you for those, Karen. Thank you. Number 42, I know you cherry picked, so we're going to go there next. Oh, 42. This is the... I snuck these in. Very naughty, I know. But I snuck these in, the Zambian emeralds. I had 2 of them in the world, and they've both sold out very quickly, understandably. Here we go, straight in, averaging half a carat of such an outstanding rarity. Emerald being precious, we know it has that status, but these Zambian deposits, of course, are even more big talk right now in the world. So huge well done to our Karen, who managed to bag both of those beauties at under £30. Previously on at £50, Karen, so big saving on that one as well. That's number 42. John in Angus, number 4, 7 and 15 coming up next. Right, number 4. Let's do it. This is a Smithsonite, 8.83 carats minimum. These kind of stones as well is another classic example of us giving you some free extra carat weight. So the average is 9.3. So 8.8 minimum, 9.3 average. They go up to around about 9.8, roughly. So again, benefit in many, many ways. But the stone itself, this is a Congo gemstone. Oh my God. What is happening there? It's blue. The lights are like completely illuminating it. Well, that's weird. That's cool. Let me just dim my lights down. Wow. If you've got one of our fancy multi-light torches, I definitely recommend playing when you get this home, playing with those torches. So this, again, big, we know, oval cabochon at 12mm. Certified natural. And this one's previously been on with us at £59.99. Here we go. So this is the colour in another light source. How cool is that? And this... We should be nowhere near under 30. £69.99, yeah. Cheeky, maybe £59.99, but obviously you know what I'm all about here this evening. Everything under 30 quid. So even this is £29.99. John's already got one. Well done to you, sir. Kim in Buckinghamshire came straight in from one of these. Well done. This piece you'll find at number 4. Number 7 is our next choice for John, a Diamantina citrine. Now, John... This is not normal citrine, is it? This is premium rarity of citrine. How do you know if something is premium? How do you know if something is extra rare in comparison to the other ones you've seen? The big giveaway is appearance, isn't it? So if you know a stone, for example, if you know tanzanite is famously blue, and then you see a tanzanite that's green, straight away, it's not normal, so it's probably going to be very rare, and it is. With this, citrine, classically, as the name suggests, lovely citrus kind of yellow. It can be a lighter yellow all the way through to those darker yellows. The stronger the colour, the rarer the stone, the higher the value climbs. As John knows, he secured that huge citrine parcel earlier. This citrine took the yellow, intensified the tone beyond a strong gold, beyond that deepest, darkest, richest yellow you can get, and carried on going. It has gone to orange, it has gone to red, it has gone to another world of colour. This is one of the rarest citrines on the planet, and oh boy, is she big, right? This is a 3 carat minimum weight, and as I mentioned before, average weight, I always have a little mooch in the small print, you'll find it, 3.6. So if you check this piece out, you could receive a stone up to 4.2 carats. And when I say that is massive. Other citrines, fair enough, I might be able to find you a 3 carat a bit easier, but this colour of citrine, the average weight is way smaller. So if you're looking at, finding a large stone, we'd not be talking at 2 carats being a really, really big one. This goes up and over 4. And oh boy, is she beautiful. The scarlet reds are electrifying. The beautiful, intense burnt oranges and the clarity that's really showing it off with brilliance is quite stunning, isn't it? This is number 7. John's already got one again. Go, 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 go. Well done to you. 12 mil tall, 10 mil wide. I have to go under 30. You know I have to do that. Oh, but I'm going to go. I'm going to do it. I'm going to go lower. This is £19.99. Douglas is piped up as well. Well done to you. Just a couple of those left now, so I'm going to leave them with you as always. Everyone is so welcome here at Gemcollector, and also in terms of your acquisitions, in terms of what you're acquiring, please don't think you're limited. You are welcome to have anything you like and as much of anything that you like. The only limit is, okay, how many have we got? If you want 10 of something and I've only got 5, you're going to only have to be able to get 5, unfortunately. And the time is another key factor. We only work on 1 hour auctions. So this hour started at 10, it will finish at 11. It's as simple as that. And all of these stones will disappear at 11 p.m. But right here, right now, you've still got 20 minutes. And in the next 20 minutes, fill your boots. Good luck to you. Thank you, John. So number 4, number 7, and then number 15 you requested as well. One of my personal favourites, John, thank you. Number 15 is a Minas kunzite, okay? Not any kunzite, no. This kunzite defies all odds. They are completely expected. Like, we're talking over 95% of them irradiated. If you can find a kunzite that's not irradiated and it's just instead been heat treated, oh, that's rare and that's impressive. This stone, not irradiated, not even been heat treated. No, nothing. This is completely natural. And you'd be within your right, understandably, to think, oh, if it's not even been heated, it's probably going to be, really pale. It's not going to have any colour to it. Well, our team in Jaipur have completely assessed this for all of its qualities, and they have determined this is so good, this is delivering the colour we want, which is the rarest colour, by the way, out of our kunzite family. You can get gorgeous canaries and greens, but the pinks and purples are the rarest. And they have looked at this and gone, oh my word, this is the kind of colour that we would get or hope to get by treating kunzite usually. And if this stone's got it all by herself, we do not want to touch it. We want to celebrate its natural beauty. And so here she is, 3.12 carats, certified for free as a natural kunzite from Brazil. And with only 2 left, actually, goodness me, started at £642. Here with us on Gemcollector, you would have been loving the fact that any normal day we'd go, okay, 642, and then we would right the way down to $49.99. But obviously today's a different day, and so I'm going to do this for you. This is, do you know what? Even I was going to say $29.99, but I've still beaten that. $27.99 for you, my lovely John. John, great choices as always, my darling. You have fantastic taste, you really do. There is only one of this particular stone left. Whether John gets it or somebody else, you've simply got to be quick. We've got loads of names, which is wonderful to see joining us. Thank you for your company and your request. If you've sent in a request, I won't be long at all. I really appreciate your patience. I'm going to keep working my way through in order so it's nice and fair. If this one's number 15, Agatha says, I've got two of these, they're superb. They add ambience to my collection. Oh, I love that. That's from Agatha about the cases there. Paul says, I'm with you there on the research with an OCD. Sometimes it becomes too difficult to decide afterwards, though, and you end up with nothing. Paul, I'm so glad you understand me. I literally make it worse for myself. I get so OCD with researching something and trying to make a decision and make sure that I'm making the best and the correct decision for myself that I then get so completely almost bamboozled by it, I can't then make a decision. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Agatha says, I snatched two of number 5. I couldn't resist. And what a box it is, she says. Oh, Agatha, you and many collectors, of course, love our box sets, understandably. They are fantastic, aren't they? In so many ways. You get great variation, you get brilliant saving again. And so, this, not surprised you pounce on it, so I'm going to bring it in. Loading in number 5 on your graphics. Go! There we go. And these are... Oh, look at them. The colour is like... You know, you think of something and in your mind, the way that you picture it is usually the most classic or the most famous. So, again, we can use many examples. You could say, I'm thinking of a garnet. I'm thinking of a sapphire. I'm thinking of whatever it might be. If it was a sapphire, most famously, sapphires are blue. Most people always assume that they are blue. So you think of a sapphire and we probably think, okay, it's blue, but we know, okay, you can actually get other versions. With a garnet, again, the most famous, the most absolutely recognisable is a rich red colour. And this is your way of collecting bang on that perfect status of fame, because these are, well, they couldn't be any better, to be honest. These are absolutely the legacy of garnet, right? This is what everybody looks for. This is what everybody wants to find. Pure, rich red. No other tainting, no other extra elements in there. We can celebrate other elements by all means. Sometimes if, you know, a garnet can be found with loads of extra of a certain element and it might completely change its colour, and that will be celebrated in its own right. But if you're going for wanting the legend, the purest in the world, the one that's the most famous, then you really do want to find the purest. And that means not just the science of it has to retain absolute definition of the ingredients being bang on, but then the overall appearance. So have you got anything else disturbing the stone? No, you've got total blanket red. You have got electric scarlet. I mean, they are proper vibrant scarlets, aren't they? And it's across every one of them. They're being celebrated in different shapes, different sizes, but all retaining the same high premium quality. This is number 5. Agatha's already got 2 boxes, you savvy sausage. 5 carats in total as well. So number 5, 5 carats. Ooh, I've just remembered I have to take it under £30, don't I? That's the theme of the hour. I've got to do it, no matter what. Oh dear. They are on a 2-way split pay as well, by the way. So under 30 or under 15 to get them home still. Just in a couple of days. Thank you, my lovely Agatha. What a fantastic choice. These would be definitely one of my top recommendations for collectors who are looking to acquire a classic garnet, or even if you're a new collector and you're just starting out, this is an essential, really, isn't it? As one of the top 12 stones in the world. So good luck to you. Thank you, Agatha. Oh, Pam. I'm so sorry. I didn't realise you weren't aware. I'm so sorry. I didn't realise. Yes. A couple of months ago, we did a lot of dedication and a lot of kind of a lot of celebration of his life here at Gemporia, as you can imagine, and there's coverage all over social media and so on. So I'm so sorry that you missed that, but I'm sure you can understand why it'll be a little while before you see anything. Paul says, no way, someone swooped up that lovely moonstone. Please do, as always, Paul, feel free, if there's anything else I can share with you, or if there's a demo, feel free to have a little mooch there. Douglas has gone posh. He says, what about a pomme noisette? I don't even know what that is. Sounds nice, though. Sounds very nice. A palmier... Oh, we've got lots of potato talk here. I believe you meant a parmentier potato. They're diced and covered in spices. Oh, do you know what? That might be the posh version for a croquette. Sounds about right. Either way, fabulous. Karen Ann says, Emily, you're making me hungry. Sorry, Karen Ann. Hi, by the way, my darling. Hope you're okay. Paul says, woohoo! It got released and I've got it. I've got the moonstone. Well, Paul is very happy. Well done to you there. Paul says, beautiful pendant, Karen. John says, as always, many thanks. You're very welcome to you, sir. Douglas, number 16. That's where we are going. Right, this. Oh, he's gone big. 17. Is it 17.7? Yeah, 17.7 goes up to around about 19 carats. Very beautiful material as well, I have to say. Turquoise comes in all sorts of beautiful characteristics across the world. Matrix is, of course, absolutely expected unless you're looking at Sleeping Beauty, but the matrix is where it really changes. The Egyptian turquoise, for example, has this kind of warm mahogany brown matrix. The Chinese has black matrix. This, some of the most beautiful ever discovered, is the Arizona American Cochise turquoise. And as you can see, the matrix is gold and caramel. And oh, doesn't it look stunning in its ornamental fashion between every version of that paradise blue that you can dream of. This giant stone is number 16. Just a couple of chances left once again in our vaults at 20 by 20 mil. I mean, you saw how big it was on the finger, didn't you? Can you imagine the eye-catching wow factor this will give you in your collection? And especially when, you know, the theme of the hour. You know exactly how savvy this is going to be. It has to go under £30. But you know what? Even with this, I'm not stopping there. This piece is today. Can I do that? Yeah. Sorted. $19.99 instead. Douglas, he's so quick. Well done to you, sir. John, Wendy, Collector Anonymous. We've got Karen Ann, of course, that lovely lady in Staffs, Paul in Tyler West, Bud in South Yorkshire, Caroline in Swansea, Agatha in Lanarkshire, Kim in Buckinghamshire. My voice is terrible, I do apologise. And many, many, many more names. This one's number 16, though, for our Douglas. Thank you. Paul, you're hilarious. I'm like it all the time, Paul. Literally. Sometimes it breaks into my day, honestly. John, he says, Glenn, a great artist who leaves us a great legacy. Absolutely. Couldn't agree more, my lovely John. Thank you for that. Right, number 16 is what we have on the screen at the moment. For number 16, I'm going to bring on for you number 20. Mm-hmm. Do you love a bit of colour? Do you love a bit of passion? Because I tell you what, this stone has got bucketfuls of it. This stone, let me load that in. At number 20. Firstly, it's a rubellite, okay? So it's a member of the tourmaline family. But it's not called tourmaline, you'll notice. So you have green tourmaline, red tourmaline, orange tourmaline, pink tourmaline. This is rubellite. And then you have indicolite, which is also a member of the tourmaline family. Both of those have their own name. And that only ever happens in the gemstone world if they are different to the rest of the stones. You can have all the colours, but there'll be one or two colours that are different in lots of ways. So the red, which is the rubellite, and the blue, which is the indicolite, they are the rarest tourmalines in the world for colour alone. And not just are they really, really rare for their type of colour, but because of the elements that are needed to produce that colour, because of the increased rarity, they also have different expectations as well. So all of the other tourmalines in the world might have the right expected kind of carat weight, half a carat, expected clarity, eye grade. Rubellites and indicolites, different. So both of these are expected to be more heavily included, and they're expected to be far, far smaller in their usual weight. This being the rubellite against the red version, this is then the greatest rubellite deposit in the world, okay? This, of all the, there's not many, but of all the different pockets on the planet where you can find rubellite, this one is the most expensive, okay? And it's referring quite literally to Brazil, but even more specifically, the mine is actually called Cruzeiro. The Cruzeiro mine in Brazil for rubellite, world famous. And it's because the rubellites are brighter. It's because the rubellites are stronger in colour. The saturation is the highest of the scale. So it goes from 1 to 6. These come out 5 and 6 every single time, whereas other rubellites are usually around about a 3 as standard. So the brightness, the real warmth of the colour completely allows them to stand out and sing. Hence why they're world famous. You may have heard of Cruzeiro topaz, right? Cruzeiro topaz, Battaglia topaz, Galilea topaz, they're all topaz that had a treatment invented so that they could be treated to look like the finest stones in the world, the long lost stones in the world. No one can expect to get a real Galilea morganite anymore, or a Santa Maria aquamarine anymore, or a Battaglia Paraiba tourmaline anymore, and so the topaz was enhanced to make it look like those pieces. This is one of them as well. The Cruzeiro topaz was invented so that we could have a stone that looks like this, but obviously I'm not offering you a topaz. This is the real deal. This is the actual stone of Cruzeiro rubellite. This, as you can now see, has got so much passion going for it. It's number 20, 7.25 millimetres and an average of a full 1 carat. And yes, even something of this value and rarity is going under £30. I've typed in £29.99. I can go lower than that. Oh, I've done it. £17.99. What have I done? £17.99 all in for this bad boy. I'm talking about it. I know. And you can actually get this piece home, believe it or not. I know so many of you have made the most of this fabulous hour of bargains. A huge well done to you. We do unfortunately only have about 6 minutes left of the show tonight. And in 6 minutes, not only will I be disappearing, but all of these stones and all of the prices as well will be disappearing to boot. So if there is something I haven't brought on yet that you would really like to see, I've got to urge you, let me know. Literally message me in right now and say, Foxy, I need to see this number, and I will bring it on as soon as possible before it all disappears. This is sold out literally in a second. Huge well done. Straight over now, number 17. I'm so sorry. I have to apologise because this was requested a few minutes ago and then I got completely distracted and forgot to bring it on. I do apologise. This is the amazing Santa Maria. So I mentioned it a second ago with the Cruzeiro rubellite, right? They've literally invented a treatment to give to a topaz to make it look like the Cruzeiro rubellite. They've also invented a treatment to make them look like Santa Maria aquamarine, the finest, highest valued aquamarine in the world. But I'm standing here with the actual aquamarine. This is the legend, the legacy, the real deal. This is so beautiful as well, isn't it? This is a AAA grade, highly large in its wonderful status of 9.75 mil in your grandeur of height from the Marquise. And it has clarity. And I know you might have experienced aquamarines before. And you might have experienced wonderful aquamarines that do have clarity, right? But I've got to stress to you, the Santa Maria deposit, yes, it's the most famous. Yes, it's the highly valued. It's got all that history and it's now depleted. It was actually famous as that grandeur of the best aquamarine for its colour, But it was also famous that you had to have it part and parcel with inclusions. So there are other deposits that can bring you aquamarine that are way clearer within their nature. This location, though, slightly different area within the depths of the earth, slightly different environment, helped the stone be far better in colour, but it always meant that they were actually more included than most. So seeing a Santa Maria is exciting, but seeing a Santa Maria that does have clarity, it's really not what the industry knew all those years ago. And so this is brilliant. This is an SI grade certified Brazilian Santa Maria. Goes all the way up to around about, let me just double check, around about 80 points of a carat, this one. Previously on with us at $49.99, and then it went to a cheeky $39.99. But I am here to do naughty things, and so let's do it. $14.99 is now what I'm doing. That is a brand new low. Never has this stone been so low before, so I broke a record, and it's all for you. You can get this home for $14.99, of course, all in, and that does include your free certificate of authenticity that has Santa Maria printed on it, and it also includes a two-way split pay of £7.49 to spread across 2 months if you wanted to as well. Again, you can have as many of these stones as you like. The limit is only either what have I got in stock or the time. Now, a lot of these stones, they might still be some that are physically left and available. However, they will still disappear in the next 4 minutes from now. It really is coming to the crunch. Okay, number 17 on and gone. Katie says, thank you for the show, Emily. Enjoy your days off. And night to Paul, Karen, Katie, and everybody else. Thank you. That was you, my gorgeous lady in Surrey. A pleasure as always. And I look forward to seeing you again soon. John says, I've been watching the live astronaut splashdown. Very interesting. But not a patch on tonight's Gem Collector show. Well, I never thought I'd have that say to me before. Emily, thank you for all you do for us. John, you are just the most beautiful man. He's proper. He's after something, I reckon. Because he always says the right things. You know how to smooth me. Thank you, John. I'm sure it is actually really fascinating. I was listening to it on the radio earlier. Paul says, bear with me, where was I? Oh, Paul. Do you know what? We all need somebody like that in our lives. It's amazing the power of people, isn't it? The power of people. You can have some people in your life that make you feel miserable. You can have some people in your life that make you feel tired. And then you can have the complete opposite. Some people in your life make you feel inspired, or they make you want to be the best version of yourself, and they're the best people to have around you at all times, aren't they? And I'm very lucky to have, well, I think I've got a few of both, to be honest, but I am very lucky to have some inspiring people in my life. And Paul, it is so, you know what I'm like. I'm always so honoured to have your company and everybody else's here with us at Gem Collector. And if we all can just take a little bit of that love and that energy and that passion from each other, we're all better for it, aren't we? Karen says, good night, everybody. Hugs to you, Paul and Katie. Love to you as always, my darling. Good night, says Mr. Paul to all our gorgeous collectors. We've got Mark, collectors, and Alini, Katie, Karen, and everybody take care. And of course, good night to our Foxy. Thank you, Mr. Paul. Pleasure as always. With just 2 minutes on the clock, I'm going to really quickly, bear with, I say that and then I've lost my place. That was 17, wasn't it? Right, 17 goes there. And then I'm going to squeeze in. That's sold out, that's sold out, that's sold out, that's sold out. Number 4, how have I not bought this on? I'm so sorry. Number 14, Madagascar Blue Sapphire is a big one as well. This is a 1 carat. Seriously, we talk about precious stones. The top 4 most precious, diamond, emerald, ruby and sapphire, right? They always come with that conversation of, have you got one? Have you got in the carat club with one? That's what people always say. Can you own a 1 carat ruby, a 1 carat diamond, a 1 carat sapphire? Oh boy, it's a dream, I know. And tonight you can do it. This is our last piece of the show this evening. And even this, I know it's ridiculous to be in an under 30, but I've done it. And I will make sure it goes not just under 30, actually. Hold on tight. Because this is now £14.99. $14.99. Do you know what's silly as well? It's got three-way split pay. So it's a £5 if you want to use it. Oh my days. That's number 14 and the last piece of the hour, last piece of the day. Douglas says good night and thank you. Sweet dreams to all of you. Thank you, Douglas, for your company as always. We have Paul says safe journey, enjoy your days off, and hugs from myself and Dude. Lots of love to you and all the collectors, of course. We are out of time. I will be back though on Friday, Saturday and Sunday. I'm going to be here all weekend with you, and I know I've got some proper treats. If you'd love to get your Gem Collector fix tomorrow, Gem's going to be here, of course, from 6 o'clock, but if you haven't heard already, 1 p.m, Gem Collector is doing a takeover, manager's takeover. So we've got Cherry, Cavill and Jess, our manager. They're doing a Gem Collector takeover at 1 p.m. on the Jewellery Maker channel. So you should be able to tune in here, but you can also tune in on Jewellery Maker, and you'll be able to find it on all of the Jewellery Maker craft channels on TV as well. So it's just 1 hour Gem Collector takeover with our lovely manager Cherry, and it's going to be fabulous. Just for the next 3 weeks only. It's like a celebration thing. So it's going to be really exciting. So do see if you can catch that as well. And then you can tell me all about it on Friday. Until then, though, enjoy your couple of days, and I'll see you very soon.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
You may or may not know that Gem Collector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gem Collector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gem Collector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gem Collector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gem Collector, but we're here. We're telling people